flex in a bodybuilding contest. Bank account look like Kangaskhan's war chest. All the gorgeous horns for the foreheads on my lap. We can work it out, you get more reps. It's a short bet, fast as a Corvette. Asking for the long term, hit him with a short text. K, up and away. What you want me to say? Fucking out, feet to say. Leave it to the people with the swag of a meter maid. Weatherman told you that I'm coming with the heat today. Ha, over the top. My crew get WC our own stock. Since inception, hoes wanna jock, but in the end, all of us are focused on the top. I've been through it, used to struggle, kept it moving, Cupid shuffle. I don't mean to brag about it, nothing that I do is subtle. Oops, you in trouble, let the booth reduce to rubble. Get up when I trip and stumble, quick reminder, bitch, be humble.
I've been through it, used to struggle, kept it moving, Cupid shuffle. I don't mean to brag about it, nothing that I do is subtle. Oops, you in trouble, let the booth reduce to rubble. Get up when I trip and stumble, quick reminder, bitch, be humble.
Game. Run around town, I speak slang. Run around wild, I'm coming down, looking out, look at my fresh. You don't wanna bump my shit, no stress. I've been doping, I stay needed. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones stay beeping. You ain't gotta like me speaking, cause I know I'm such a heathen. I'm floating through the deep end. I stay up late and sleeping. I bake more cake and cut big steak. I'm super great, I'm the man. He want to hate, but he can't. He see me speak.
Hello. Damn. Gunshots already.
Oh, God. Hold on. It's muted again. Let me refresh this thing.
I'm muted?
Piece of... I can't hear you.
Oh, fuck off.
Boom, boom. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
So good. You can hear me now?
Yep.
Sick.
Sick.
Cool. I just want to point out that I think that bar is underrated, that I say in the intro. Since
Which
inception, hoes want to jock, but in the end, all of us are focused on the top. Get it? Inception, the movie, everyone's looking at the top. Is it real? Is it not? Wah! Boom. Explosion.
Too many words.
It's just the right amount of words, and it's just the right amount of bars. Boom.
Yum.
If you say so.
Yum.
I love that song. All right.
What's up, Prod Bird? What's up, Value Ligel? Snake Mane? Kurt
Snake
Mane.
Mane. That's a cool
Bunch
name.
of fun names. This
Snake
guy.
Mane.
Snake Mane.
It's like
Call me
Gucci Mane.
Snake Mane.
Gucci Mane, but in snake form.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Because it's got scales. Get it?
Ooh,
Trap snake.
it's a bar. That's better than your Inception top line.
Nah, nothing's better than that. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, Michael Dante?
Yeah, we're back at it again. It is March the 19th. I guess it's the middle of spring break, somewhere in between spring break, depending on where you are. Maybe not even spring break. I don't know. Depending on what hemisphere you're in. Maybe.
I am on the dark side of the hemisphere when it comes to hockey. Crack that shit.
What does that mean?
Broadbird noticed in the screen here, I'm wearing a Seattle Kraken hockey shirt. I actually don't even fucking really watch hockey, but I did have a customer I was taking to a hockey game. We sat right behind the goalpost. They're slamming pucks right against the little plastic thing. It was dope. And I couldn't just look like a normal, so I bought a sweatshirt, and it matches my blue eyes.
You geared up to fit in.
I did.
That's fair. You can drop the tracks in this channel here. If you just join the Discord, it is called the March Feedback Queue. And I guess that's a good time to get into what we do around here. This is our review show that we do every Wednesday, where we listen to songs that have been made, concocted, cohorted by our community of MCs, singers, producers, engineers. So we start out by listening to stuff from our subscribers on Twitch and our subscribers on the Discord. That's the paid feedback queue. So we'll listen to it, give it a rating 1 through 10, give it some honest initial, here's what I think, here's what I feels, send you about your way. After that, after we get through all of these subscribers, we'll then through the free queue, which is the March feedback queue, and we'll do the same thing there. We'll listen, we'll give it a 1 through 10, but we'll have a little bit shorter feedback just because we get a lot of submissions. So it'll just be a couple of points straight to the point from me and Bird, and keep it chugging along. If at any time that you want us to listen to more than one song, you can gift or tip. Information scrolling down there at the bottom. Or if you're at the back of the line and you decide, hey, I don't want to be a free schmuck anymore, I want to just get played right now, do the same thing. Gift, tip, and we'll listen to it. If you are subscribing, so thank you for the sub, and you do not see the paid feedback queue, you need to link your Twitch account to the Discord account, and then it will magically pop up like, ta-da, available to you. Anything else I missed there, Bird?
Just want to make specific call outs. Rogue Jepson, you are the salt of the earth. Your mama's favorite little boy, and the best emo singer under 20 in the Discord. Shout out. Thanks for the sub.
I thought he was 20.
I
thought he was 21.
Spiritually maybe 11, pure and innocent, depending on the day.
There we go.
Tarek MG, you are probably a member of the G.I. Joes, an elite crime-fighting force full of karate moves and fucking kick-ass poses. Shout out. Thank you for the sub. This will forever be something I remember. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said, but congratulations and thank you. All right. No, Producer Bird, you were not actually first. Nobody useful or nobody. What is it again? Nobody. Let me get it right. Yeah, nobody useful is first, and after nobody useful will be Keeper. And if On Savant updates his link, and then Producer Bird.
His dog is giving birth right now to a bigger dog.
I hope not.
He has like a Shih Tzu, and apparently there's like a full-grown pit bull coming out of its vagina. So
if that happens, I will call Ripley's Believe It or Not and see if I can retire.
I believe it.
I've got proof, pictures. They're not photoshopped. All right. Oh, Bird.
Yeah.
Do you want to give a State of the Union about the Battle of the Bangers as we approach the finals this weekend?
Yeah, I guess there's this whole thing, song versus song tournament. We're like putting up $500 for the coolest thing in the world. Each week, competitors go back on topics provided, make new songs. There's been 5 weeks of hard competition. We're back down to the finals. So if you look at the top of the Discord, Battle of the Bangers, it's MCD versus Nick Bonin. Who will win? Nobody knows. Tune in on Saturday when these songs are due. And on Sunday, you can drop a vote and choose for yourself who you think deserves to win.
You can also go through any of the previous weeks if you so choose and listen to any of the tracks there, or you can visit us on SoundCloud. We've set up some playlists for weeks 1 through 4, and I'll post up week 5 shortly in the next day or so, and go back and just listen at your leisure. So you can go back and enjoy. There's been over 100 tracks created in the last 5 weeks. So kudos to all the competitors for the amazing output. And shout out to the community for all the exciting voting happenings, if that's what
Never
I can call it.
moment.
Never a dull moment at all with these people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ripley's Believe It or Not, it exists. They're physical museums, and
there was one on the Oregon coast that like I wanted to make time for. Everyone's like, let's go comb the beach and look at sand, and I was like, nah, let's go to Ripley's Believe It or Not. I was the only one that voted Ripley's. Everyone else wanted to poke at dirt sand.
What are you, metal detecting or just poking at the sand?
Literally just walking, picking up sticks and poking. I'm like, what are you, fucking 5? Let's go to Ripley's Believe It or Not, where adults go.
I don't know that you had the proper argument there, but I'll go with it. What up, Nick Bonin?
Nick Bonin, finalist, Battle of the Bangers.
All right,
Overall legend.
let's get this show rocking and rolling. First up, while my dog hacks along, is Nobody Useful. This is called Gospel of the Hollowed, a cinematic ambient. All right. This guy's been posting up a lot of texture sounds, so you know it's production, probably no vocals, and it's probably a background piece that you would hear while things are going on. So level setting expectations here for you folks who might think that some drums are going to kick in immediately. It's not going to happen tonight.
I want to make a guess too. I think this is D&D music. It's like when you're fighting an ogre, you know, this is what you play if you're the dungeon master and your crew comes into contact with a goblin.
I feel like this is what you play when you meet somebody on Tinder and you invite them over for the first time.
Deal.
See who's right.
Yep. It's you. I can tell already it's you.
I knew it. It's creepy.
So, would you like some water? Maybe a drink? Oh yeah, just sit right down on the couch. Listen to this ambient music. Can I get you anything?
Netflix or Hulu?
Yeah, why don't you pick a movie while I go prepare us some drinks? Don't look at what's going in it.
I'll give you a tour though. Or better yet, basement.
Oh yeah, I don't have really good service around here, so trying to make any outgoing calls probably won't connect.
I feel like I'm playing Elder Scrolls or Elden
I
Ring.
mean, I wasn't too far off.
Here's the climate.
Oh, I'm climaxing, alright.
What up, gang? Everybody follow in.
Get it? What's cracking? Hey! I'm on one. Bars for days, son. I've soundproofed the room. So no one can hear you scream. In pleasure, of course.
Wonder how this will end. I feel like it's been very.
She doesn't want to say no on a vote. It's the implication.
Can't say nice things while you're in the dungeon. You have to say mean, rude things.
Yeah. What's our safe word? Nobody.
All right, that was Nobody Useful, starting us off with some ambient cinematic music called The Gospel of the Hollowed. Some good strings on that. Nice, like, texture in the background. I did want there to be more peaks and valleys in this. It seemed pretty, like, flatlined throughout. There were some moments where the tension rose and then kind of depleted a little bit, but I didn't get a like grand rise and a grand fall somewhere in the middle of it. So that's probably the only thing that I was desiring more out of this. Otherwise, I think it has, you know, good ambience in it. Definitely good soundtrack stuff for a lot of use cases. I give it a 7 just due to the lack of like the peaks and valleys.
Use cases is a great way to say it. My girl's like, what is that? Huh? Like, I was like, this is a common phrase. People say use cases.
Yeah. Every day in IT, right?
yeah. For me, this was Crepesville in a good way. I think you're ready to, really set the mood for your next date. I see what Dice is saying for the peaks and valleys. For me, it felt like it did its job, but at the same time, like the kicks seems a little out of place, like a little electro in the background with what was going on with the strings. Like it almost felt like, okay, you've got these creepy strings, you've got this plodding like atmosphere, this kind of, creepmosphere, and then you've got these, EDM weak kicks of doof, 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 doof. And it's just like, could I do without them? Probably. So, it's a choice. I think number wise, I'll give it an 8. I think it did what it did with some minor tweaks.
Word. You got a request in here, Mr. Bird. Nick Bonin asked if he could join for a few tracks.
Good old Nick Bonin?
Yeah.
I'm all right with that.
You want to have him sit in for the paid feedback?
Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Okay. All right. We'll see.
I'll allow it.
You'll allow it this time? All right. Let me see if we can get Mr. Nick Bonin up here while we get ready for the next one.
Tense secret agent sneaking music. Yeah. I can see that.
Did you ever play Spy vs. Spy on Nintendo?
No. I'm familiar with it, but no.
Yeah.
Before my time.
I
was a Super Nintendo boy.
You young people.
Yeah, I'm a fresh youngie with my Super Nintendo references.
Take me back to the good old days of NES and Atari 2600.
Wow.
Back in my day, we only had a single joystick and 2 buttons.
Don't let that silky smooth skin fool you. This man isn't old. He's an old.
I'm a relic of the past, man.
Yeah. He still is from a time that and one is popular and acceptable to wear in public. So
I don't think that time ever went away. What do you mean?
No, you get shunned. You know how like animal activists will like throw blood on people that like eat meat or like, are pro hunting. It's like, fuck you, Ted Danson. Blah! Well,
why Ted Danson in that scenario?
Because fuck that guy.
What did Ted Danson do to you?
I just fucked a lot of goats. That's all. Just fucked all the goats in his little pasture. So I didn't throw the blood on him. Somebody else did. And those that wear and ones in public, as you know, get showered with Axe body spray.
Nick Bonin, where do you stand?
Axe body spray. What's up, Nick Bonin?
What up?
Where do you stand on Ted Danson?
I stand right here where I'm at. Right here.
Good answer. All right. Next up in the paid queue. Sorry, Nick. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm okay. A little tired today.
Afternoon over there on the West Coast for you boys.
Yep. That's right.
So for those who don't know who Nick Bonin is, he is currently a finalist in the Battle of the Bangers, but this isn't favoritism. This is us saying, hey, why don't you pop on? If you give good feedback, then you'll get a 0.5 for each good message you do. You get negative 0.5 for each bad message. And then overall, you'll either get swapped out with a different competitor or replace replaced altogether with AI.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Stakes are high.
Vote AI. All right. Next up in the paid queue, D-Bird, #1 fan, back with more angsty music from their $70 USB microphone.
yeah.
This is
Okay.
Keeper,
Let's go, Keeper. Or
and it's
Kuiper.
called Through a Motherfucking iPhone.
Hmm.
All right. Interesting song title. Let's see if it sounds like it's through a motherfucking iPhone.
Yeah, I think you're in a rush. I've been fighting off all of these feelings like I'm in a rut. Like I can never tell what the difference is through all the distance. All we ever do is just fight back and forth. Like, how can I see clear through a motherfucking iPhone? You just text me all the time, but you wanna be left alone. All you ever do is try to make it on my phone. Like you tell me all these lies, but you don't think you're in the wrong. Baby, was I the one that you run to? Baby, I know that's a lie. You do the same shit like every night to pass the time. At this point it's easier to say I'm fine, cause every time that I try harder I'm useless. But baby, that's not something that's true to me. I've been struggling my whole life with fucking anxiety. Cause I know I got too many issues. But baby, I'll just try my hardest to never make up another excuse. It's like, oh, I've been trying so goddamn hard, and what's the point of being away this long? Like, I don't wanna do this. You've been so new to this and I've been acting stupid. Baby, do you need me anymore? You've been driving me crazy, got my blood spilled on the floor. It's like anything you wanted to, I'm begging for more. So why do you just sit there and ignore? Like, baby, it's like I don't want this shit to end, but you're still left. Like, I don't want this shit to end, you want me still dead. Let's not pretend that you care, baby. I've been fighting all of these thoughts as of late. Baby, was I the one that you run to? Baby, I know that's a lie. You do the same shit like every night to pass the time. At this point it's easier to say I'm fine, cause every time that I try harder I'm useless. But baby, that's not something that's true to me. I've been struggling my whole life with fucking anxiety. Cause I know I got too many issues. But baby, I'll just try my hardest to never make up another excuse. But I'm so fucking useless. I'm so fucking useless. I'm so fucking useless. I'm so fucking useless. I'm so useless. I'm so useless.
All right. That was Keeper with Through a Motherfucking iPhone. What? Let's start out with Nikki. What did you think of Keeper?
Dude, I thought the vocals were pretty cool, but it was just so loud. I mean, or maybe that was it really loud for you guys? I can never tell if it's this or if it's just actually how it sounds. But it definitely sounded like it was like clipping super hard and like super just fucking loud.
Yeah, it was either clipping or it was just like fuzzy for being too close to the microphone.
Yeah. It just something like it was just super loud and off for me in that regard, and that kind of threw off everything. I think if it was a clean mix, dude, that would have been so sick because it's like that break-in style, like kind of hyper pop, like indie vibes with the guitar. Like it feels like a dope track. It's just the mix was just fucked. So, and I know you said $70 USB microphone, so you gotta just invest in yourself, get some better gear, and I mean, dude, do that exact thing, but just not on a $70 mic with your phone, and it would be so good. So I won't even take away points for with what you're working with in your setup. I mean, I don't know how you even mixed it, what you used to record it, but I just as like a song and what it could be, I'll give that 8. I really like that.
I've got a couple ratings. So it's the quality, man. Like, it is what it is. Like, I couldn't even make out the words initially. You came in, I was like, what the fuck is this? What are you saying? But all of the melodies, all of the lyrics, like once it actually got going, like, yeah, it was a bop. that was fun as fuck, and I had a good time listening to it with the slight like grimace of like, man, I wish the quality was better. And maybe that's why you put $70 USB microphone and named it Through a Motherfucking iPhone, because you knew that it sounds insane. So I'll say, for me, despite it's kind of like a 7 because of the quality only, and then because you said that you're my number one fan, it's a 10. So it's a 7 song with quality, but a 10 because I'm biased. What's up? That's my rating system.
The glazing is crazy.
It works.
All right. Well, I like the song. I like the arrangement of it. I like the singing is pretty on point throughout. Like Nick said, I'm not sure what you did with the mix. I feel like a lot of the quality issues, it sounds like you're just probably too close to the mic. I suspect maybe you could kind of get away with whatever $70 USB microphone you're using if you back away maybe like 6 or 8 inches, because I feel like the vocals aren't like super muffled from the price of the microphone. I just feel like you're maybe too close because it's a cheap microphone and you feel like you have to compensate by being louder and closer. That's just my humble opinion without knowing any further details. But still a good song nonetheless. Yeah, I just didn't like the muffled shit at the beginning. That kind of threw me off and made me think that the whole song was going to be pretty piss poor, but everything after that was pick up and go. So I would give it a 7.5.
The glazing is crazy. 7.5. Oh, paradise.
Hey man, my score is my score, biatch. All right, next up, producer Bird. Live in Peace. Bird, Blood Red, and AD Rocky. D Bird's number 2 overall fan with a collab track on multiple microphones. Wait, where are you at? Oh, there you are. My bad, Savant. I forgot you updated yours. Before we get to that,
I'm unlocked. Go ahead.
Saw a period and then it turned into a link. All right. First up, though, before we get to producer Bird, off top, Savant. What is off top?
Freestyle moanings.
Okay.
Whoa.
Stuff I made this last week.
Okay.
How many stuffs did you make in the last week, Savant? I heard at least 4.
10 seconds a pop.
All right. Let's see what all Savant he doesn't know. Okay. Thank you. 3 minutes of this?
Backstage there's a lot of violence. Backstage there's a lot of baby, you better keep it silent. Are you mind dying? Track hot, baby, this shit ain't cheap. 9 bands for you, baby, that's weak. I'ma always be fucking while sober. Come, baby, let me give you some closure.
There's 1.
8.5. I'm just gonna rate them as we go.
You review anything.
Anything you got. Give us more. Give us random shit.
Where do I begin? Stranded, damaged away. I've been outcast. Can you help me, please? Looks like fentanyl. There's a masterpiece behind them eyes. Lies. It'd be a shame if you were lost but found. It's nice and quiet finally. Your family was evil. Now you can smile. Yeah. Dancing for me while you dancing for me, you adore. Yeah. You dancing for me while you dancing for me, you adore. You got some ambitions, don't you? You dropping eyes for the light. You got some issues, don't you? Yeah, past the stage of madness, baby. You ain't crazy, I'm right here.
7.
There's recipes, Oh, you got a vibe. Now you finna be up. You need me to die.
Okay, I need this beat. Kenny, what beat is this? Oh, you know. Oh shit! See Jack one of your beats?
Emotional
Jack one of
win.
your songs?
It's all good. It's all good.
That's a 0.
Tell me what's up,
Negative.
baby, you starving, starving. Tell me you love when you go all in, all in. Can't
How many more can you squeeze in?
run.
I think there's 2 more.
That was a 1.
Safe and living in the ground of our lives. Can you hear me now? Can you tell me I'm not alone? My life is the problem.
2.
Finna take this girl, finna take her down. Teach her all my recipes, make that speaker bounce. Teach her all my recipes, make her follow proud, make her follow proud. Teach her how you like me without me now.
Okay, it might be a 0. That's a 0.
I don't understand what's going on here, because like some of them have like delay and a little reverb and like some like, but why is it the vocals are just so dry and like so just not mixed at all? Like it's just they feel very like they're just it's just a weird. What's going on? What's happening? Why
The
like,
vocals are dry and not mixed at all.
yeah, but like what the fuck are you doing, dude? Just do it. It's easy. It's fucking just take
That's
5
what
minutes
we've
to do
all
anything.
asked every time, every single week that he submits with it. You're like, well, why wouldn't you just spend 5 more seconds to mix or make it longer than 10 seconds? There's no
Listen,
answer to these.
There's no singer in the world that wouldn't benefit from fucking some vocal processing. Everyone does it for a reason. Like, you know, just do it. It'll sound nice to us, sound nice to anyone else that listens to it. I'm overall rating the whole week that you've just had as a fucking 4 because you haven't fucking, I mean, you got a nice voice, but do something with it. You freak. Sorry, go ahead.
I gave my ratings after each track, so that's what I give it. Let's say the overall average is a 4.5. Nice. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, just piggybacking on what the guy said, it's like you start so many ideas and it's hard to. There's some of them that show a lot of promise. Don't get me wrong, but then overall, it's just like, okay, you did like 1 or 2 lines, maybe 3 or 4 lines, and you have no further like thoughts or ideas to kind of flesh them out to like even get to like a minute. It's just confusing to me. I guess your method of working is what I still struggle to figure out is like, how do you start? And don't get me wrong, I've seen people like do like a demo of something and then come back and revisit it after they sleep on it or whatever. But to have this many ideas of just like 30-second, 20-second ideas in a week and not finish any of them, not even bother to mix any of them, I struggle with that from an artist perspective of like, okay, when do you ever finish your ideas? Like what inspires you to take one of these 10 ideas and say, you know what, this is the one that I'm taking to the finish line? Because from an observer perspective of people who are doing music, we're all kind of puzzled. Like, okay, I see this idea here. This one sounds good, but you didn't mix it. I see this one you put mix on, but it doesn't sound good. It's not even like there's no words. You're just moaning. So it's a lot of like confusing balance that you have on here, which kind of leads me to the same score as these guys. Like, I feel like if I had to rate your week, I'd give it a 4 because there was nothing like taken across the finish line. And then there's like things that seem good. And there's this thing that seemed like you just didn't really try a lot. So there's that. All right. Shout out Osvant.
Shout out. In the chat, we've got JCC with the sub. Shout out JCC.
20
Voice of an
months.
Angel.
Oof.
And Papa Splash. Venmoed for a skip as well. So
Papa
we've got a money line.
Let me find Mr. Papa Splash himself, aka Tebow.
Splash.
Shout out Tebow.
Shout out to
There
you.
he is. Tebow, just a bop.
It's just a bop.
The ratings are slowly going up. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Hey man, I guess it's better than like 2s and 3s, right? 4s and 4.5.
Progression. That's what it's all about.
Savant, we believe in you this much.
I just want him to lean into his destination as becoming the next weekend and just make strippers popping that ass songs, but like smooth. Is that so much to ask for? I can't sing like that. So just make a smooth pop that ass song, bitch, and then have somebody mix it.
That'd be crazy if you're like a stripper and you came out to an All Savant track and you get to like the top of the pole ready to slide down and then it just ends and you're like
Done.
sitting up at the top of the pole in silence.
Yeah, I hope you're ready for a 10-second lap dance. Just
Everybody-
like, 3 songs for 20.
Everybody in the audience just has to listen to her thighs squeak down the fucking poles. Come on, All
100%.
Savant. Fucking finish something. All right.
Hey, man,
Here's
Jadara, sex work is real work. I'm in the land of Portland. We support our sex workers, and them girls got to get that money.
shout out to Sex.
Hey,
All right. Nick, what's wrong? I need you to hold together, man. This is a
The
professional. show.
gang just fucked me up. Sorry, dude. Go ahead.
stripper gang.
This is
Stripper
professional.
gang. Gotcha. My bad. Let me sit up.
Nick, this is how we do it here. Shout out to strippers with the big booty.
Gang, 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 gang. Shout out
Going
producer
out. All right.
Bird. Tip it on Venmo.
I'm in it.
All right. First up, Tebow. Just a bop. Then after that, producer Bird. Here we go.
We're White Collar Rhymes on all distributors, Spotify, Apple Music. You got it. I just hear nothing.
Yeah, we can't hear it. We can't hear it.
Hold on.
Make
There you
it
go.
better.
There you go.
Do it right, Dice.
Do it right. Be better.
Yeah. So yeah, we have music we make. You can search for D Bird. You can search for Paradise. You can search for White Collar Rhymes. You can search for any of the artists that have the White Collar Rhymes symbol next to the name in the Discord, and you will find us on all streaming platforms. Now I'm going to play this properly this time.
There it is.
Says on the beat, boy.
I know I said I need you, but I don't. No, I don't. You was just a bob. I knew it from the jump. I might pull up on you just to stun. She said she loved the way I walk, the way I talk. She seeing green like a hawk. No matter what she did, I'm still at fault. I'm a prize, not the constellation. Boy's a star, no reservations. I'm going hard. They testing patience, it's from the heart. Roses are red, the color you bleed. To me, she is dead, she cheated like Pete. Need me alone to pay all these fees. I'm better alone as a guarantee. I know I said I need you, but I don't. No, I don't. You was just a bob. I knew it from the jump. I might pull up on you just to stun. New whip and new bitch. I don't normally do this, but where does the shoe fit? She turned into a nuisance. We don't need your 2 cents. You could use it on your 2 kids. Antics I'm using. Somehow game when losing. What am I doing? I talk my shit when fuming. Dumb bitches is fueling. Predators you be fooling. Who is you fooling? I'ma sit back, be coolin'. Nowadays we different. Can't complain, not missing it. I'm locked into my business. I don't want the same. You is just a lame, a victim of the game. I know I said I need you, but I don't. No, I don't. You was just a bob. I knew it from the jump. I might pull up on you just to stun.
All right, that was Tebow with Just a Bop. I don't know if I really like the beat, but the beat's fine. I'm not going to critique the beat choice there. I think as far as the song that you have, the energy wasn't fully there for like the first half of it. like you were on beat and everything, but you didn't really have the cadence down. You were kind of like lackluster on the beat. You kind of picked it up in your second half, but there were still parts where you're kind of not really fully committing to the energy. Especially on a beat like this, I feel like you need your energy to be at the same level or higher than where this beat is at. And sometimes that, you know, lackadaisical flow can work, but I think in this case, it kind of worked against you on a lot of the areas. So I just think you need to, if you want, up to you, totally optional, go back in and put a little bit more emphasis and a little bit more energy, you know, bring the swagger out on this. Because otherwise, if you're not excited, I'm not excited. We say that all the time. If you don't care, we don't care. I think it has potential to be better, but I think just right now it's just lacking that energy. So I give it a 6.
As far as the colors, True Colors 2, I like that backing. I like that picture. Like the cover art. Give that a 9. As far as the song goes, there was a couple things. I mean, I agree with the energy. I'm not mad at the beat. I think that the parts that really stood out to me that I was like, oh, here's what I wish would have been different, was the backing vocals were just like a little bit loud. And I think that because they were so loud and because they were like tuned, it clashed a little bit with the mains. I think that there's moments where it was like kind of catchy with the chorus. I'm like, yeah, you a bop. Like, yeah, okay, sure. But for me, the auto tune of the main and the loud backing vocals kind of threw off the tones that I wanted to hear over this beat. I think if you just literally took the auto tune off of it, just set it in a natural voice and then mixed the backing vocals to a more reasonable level, I think that instantly it gains like 2 points. Where I'm at right now would probably be a 6 as well.
I thought also thank you, Real Swagling, for the $5 tip. Appreciate you.
Shout out.
Shout out. I feel like the song was just pretty lackluster. It's not very memorable. It's very simple. Lyrics were very basic, like to a point where it was kind of annoying almost. I wish the hook was a little bit more interesting. It all just kind of meshed together for me. The verses, the hook, the whole song. It just kind of, you know, there was nothing memorable about it or anything that wanted me to. It's not something I go back to and listen, even though it didn't, like, you know, rub me the wrong way or hurt my ears or anything like that. I think the mix is fine for what it is, but yeah, I think it was just a delivery and cadence thing for me, as well as the writing. The beat selection was fine. I just think it was, yeah, there's just a couple of different elements I think you could improve on generally, and it'll make it a better track. I'll give it a 5.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out JCC. Got a few tips and subs we got to get through, and then we'll get back to the order of business. Producer Bird, JCC, and then Swag Lean. So here's Producer Bird.
Rogue also tipped.
Fuck Rogue.
Yeah. Maybe he subscribed.
He just resubbed. Nah, fucking, we're not playing any Rogue tonight.
It's true. I already listened to the whole album. Fucking.
All right.
Rogue Radio out now.
Yeah. Shout out Rogue and Ray Stans. I told them I can't listen to their project right now because I'm in the middle of creating stuff. So it'll be summer 2025 by the time I listen.
Word.
But shout out to those guys. All right. Here's Producer Bird, D-Bird's #2 overall fan, back with the collab track on multiple different mics. Here's Live in Peace, Bird, Blood Red, and AD Rocky. We got too many birds in this server. What's going on?
Everyone's like, you should make a bird gang. I was like, I am unaffiliated. I will not rep any colors or any sets. I just like to make music and make jokies with my friends.
How long is the queue? The queue is pretty long. Probably about 30 tracks or so. So I'm gonna probably close it down after we review this next one. So if you want to get in, you better fit in, I think.
Already like the beat.
The doctors couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, and nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. I made it out, and I'm tired of it. I've been despised in the public, so I'm beside nothing. I rise above it, the bullshit. They bring you God, but it still getting lonely than a bitch, but I don't cry, fuck it. The inside matter, but that motherfucking outside doesn't. Not the way that you look, but how your sight judges. They see my plight, but grin. They thinking that I'm nothing. They thinking that I'm bluffing when I say I'm about the toughest. I went to school, it was critical, daily getting bullied for all my interests, and now all of them are trends and cool. So ahead of my time, I got a piece of pussy from my daddy that made it by waiting, staying true to me. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright, and nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace.
Shit's changed since I was on the come up. I've come away since I could only afford rice for supper. From living in a one-bedroom apartment in the slums,
Never gonna
stolen
dance
acreage
again.
in the woods
Yeah, I heard
with my
that.
son and his lovely mother. I was a dumb youngster, always into something, compensating like a motherfucker in the face of having nothing. Every move I made was sudden, thought I was untouchable. Adapted to the suffering, I left before it got comfortable. I make it out with much shit, but I made it out. Opposition stay relentless, but I'm proud of where I am now. So if you feeling bound to the road that you've been traveling down, remember it's never too late to try and find a different route.
The darkness couldn't get to me.
Shout out,
I'm
who are
shining way
you?
too bright, nothing's dim to me. Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind, and now my people live in peace. The darkness couldn't get to me. I'm shining way too bright,
Well, yeah, if
nothing's
you want to
dim
like
to
not
me.
support us, you have to.
Found a way, said I'd get a piece of mind,
Fuck
and
us,
now my
right?
people live in peace.
All right, that was "Live in Peace" by Producer Bird, AD Rocky, and Blood Red. Before we get into this, am I crazy, or when you guys were listening, did that last verse especially come mostly from the right side, or my
Yes.
speakers off balance? Okay.
No, it was a little bit. Only the last one though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, do I need to turn my whole left of my studio up, because what the fuck's going on? All right. So with that said, starting off, the mixing is horrible on this. Like, the hook is super fucking thin. Both of the verses are like recorded in tin cans. So that's garbage. I wish there was more body in the hook. I keep telling you this week after week that I don't know if this is freestyle, but you just keep one layering these hooks. And if you do have other layers, they're super buried in it. So it just sounds like, sometimes it sounds like strained singing. And this one just felt like it was strained a little bit. I was kind of confused of some of the stuff that AD Rocky was saying. Sometimes I think he just kind of rambles in his verses. So that's kind of how I felt about his verse. I thought the second artist, Blood Red, his verse was better, but also still just sounded like tin can, and also mixed horribly because it was heavy on the right side and not really on the left. And then the last hook also felt like it was heavy on the right side as well. With that said, I give it a 5.
Nick?
I mean, I thought the general idea of the song was cool. Like, I like the hook into the rappy verses, and like, I think it's just, dude, yeah, it's just the fucking mix it just ruins the song entirely. And there's no excuses. There's no fucking I freestyled it. There's no like we're all using different mics. Just mix the song. Just mix it or get it mixed. Like, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse. Because I think that like, even if the lyrics aren't, everything else gets put under more scrutiny when your mix is bad, because then everything's bad. If your mix was good and the lyrics were like kind of subpar,
Fire.
it would, yeah, exactly. It would pan out the right way, But when it sounds bad, everything is under scrutiny, and it just, yeah. Overall, the track just, I'd have to give it a, oh, fuck, man, I'll give it a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to hear a more full. I would love to hear a more full-bodied hook. Flock. A full-bodied hook. I agree with what everyone said. I think that just to add a couple things that I picked up. So 80 Rocky. Again, really cool cadence. I like the way that you naturally kind of make the words fit. There are a couple times though that you're saying words unnaturally to force the rhyme versus like how you would just say it. I think one of it, again, it was just such a kind of mess of like ideas and thoughts that it was hard to be like, oh, this is it. Like I already forgot exactly where it was. It was like halfway through the verse talking about something in school and then your father. I don't know. Either way, it's something that I've pinpointed a couple times. It's both your blessing and your curse. And Blood Red, initially, I was like, I don't think he even like heard the beat that was going on. Like he was just kind of completely doing his own thing. The quality, I think, is the biggest issue with the two verses. It's just the quality is so bad. Not everyone has $1 million mic, but there are things you can do to make it sound better. I loved the beat. The beat was a 10. I'll give the song a 5.
Fair enough.
But also a 10 to Prod Bird for being my number 2 fan. Bird is a 10. The song is a 5.
This has to stop at some point.
Never. My fans know what's up.
Prod Bird, you make so much music, dude. You make so like an unfathomable amount of music. You are always working on music. You always have stuff to submit. Slow down a little bit and reallocate some of that time you're making new records and fucking square away some of these old records and mix them better, because then you'll be sitting on so much more quality and not just quantity.
That's like that. Also want to finish the song.
Yeah, I mean,
never gonna dance again.
Never gonna do it. Never gonna do it. All right. Got a fresh sub from JCC. After that, we got a tip from Swag Lean, and then we'll get back to the regular order. This is JCC, aka Relax, week 3 from the Battle of the Banger competition. Drown Out the Noise. There's lighters in the sky. Guy actually has a lighter.
Cause you only like when it's quiet. You like the sound of the silence. You're not a fan of the violence. Lynch when you're hearing sirens. You leave your brain autopilot, especially when closing your eyelids. But those thoughts always lurking and hiding till they come and invade like a virus, huh? I get it, nothing in this world's authentic, but every single word I meant it. Every single text I'm sending, every single verse I'm spitting. Even all the words I'm written to you, I can never lie. Thinking about the knot that I should have tied. There hasn't been a minute I left by that. I thought that this would be a waste of time. Baby girl, promise that some things don't change except for, well, maybe your full name. Call me smitten, I'm committed to old age, till I'm bedridden, till I'm taking the soul train. I just picture us together, I'll be holding the frame, all the finished pouring dirt in the grave. I know you're hurting, carry burdens, it's important to say. I never thought of you as someone to save.
for things cause you saved me. Getting high every day, feeling lazy. Always five memories getting hazy. Yeah, you never tried to change me. All you did was make me wanna do it myself. I always had a problem with accepting the help. I bit my tongue when I wanted to yell. It might be corny, but trust me, you helped me break up the shell. So if I can repay somehow to help you get a break, just to turn in the sound. When the thoughts start getting too loud, I'll sit and listen to every word that comes out of your mouth. And that's just how it's destined to be. I don't use my love just to flex on a beat. I don't fuck around, you can check the receipts. You can check my phone now, I never will cheat. And that's just how it's destined to be. I'm an open book, promise I'm never discreet. If you wanna talk, I'll listen, let me pull up a seat. And tell me what's been on your mind, what's been hot in your dreams.
That wonders, does this sample come home by Undercover Dream Lovers? Well, I undercover came my pants when I heard that song. Holy shit! Wow, that was awesome. Golf clap for JCC. You like my transitions?
I guess so.
Look, this was a very cool song, dope beat, cool energy. I think that the blending of the styles is great, where you're like, you know, got these ethereal high vocals. You also got the lows on there, and it like fits so perfectly for the chorus. The one thing I'll say is the mix is a little off to me. Like there's, especially in the rap verses, like you can hear every mouth noise. And like all of the plosives are coming through just so loud in the ears. It's like, you know, it's like ASMR, right? Like, so I would just say that would be one thing is I'd love to go back and, you know, not me, I don't know how to fucking mix, but somebody who does know how to mix, just go back and take out the mouth noises. And I will say that, again, the mix on the highs of the chorus felt a little harsh. So that's all I'll say is just the mix was a little off, but overall I really like the song. I'll give it a 7.5.
Go ahead, Dice.
Yeah, I mean, I like the song overall. I think just for me, the hook was mixed fine. I think the hook was mixed pretty good, and just the rapping verses were too loud, and there's no de-esser on it, so it's like all in your ear, and you have like a high tone voice anyway, so it sounds extra sharp whenever you say words with S's in it. I just remember like a year ago I was talking to Relac, and he was like, yeah, I'm trying to rap less because I don't think I'm that good at it. And I was like, fucking idiot, rap more. And I'm glad that he's stuck with it. I'm glad that he's embraced it, because he's super sharp and on point, and he transitions well between the rapping and singing. So I think just the mix is really holding this back. Like again, the hook sounds good. It's just the rest is super loud and unnecessarily sharp. So I'd give it a 7.5.
This is a hard one for me because I listened to this song for like a week straight, or no, for 2 days straight after, and then a week straight after that, just to figure out like what, I don't know. I think that my consensus was that the verses were a little too loud. There was parts of the verses where the flow was, it would come out like, you know, off a little bit, and then it would come back and it'd be really dope for a little bit, and just, but there was just small moments in the verses that came off a little bit. And then yeah, the mix in the chorus was a little harsh, but I mean, overall, the entire song idea is so nice. Like you have this like angelic, almost like chorus that like swells with that long line, and then it comes back into these rappy verses. So I mean, I love the song. I just think that, yeah, that in terms of like, there's just small things like the mix could be cleaned up, the verses could be cleaned up a little bit, re-record a couple lines, but I mean, the song's great. I'll give it a 7.
Word. All right, next up, Swag Lean. Let me find this young man's track.
Swaggerline.
We got the pleasure of hearing Swag Lean for the first time the other night. It's good shit.
Was that a pleasure?
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this, D-Bird.
Swag Lean and Bigger Sean and Passive the Rapper.
Bigger
Money
Sean
Calling.
is a great name. 10 out of 10.
Are you just gonna rate like every little detail tonight?
Sometimes I get bored of rating music. Maybe I want to rate your fucking iPhone Money is Calling background. 4.
All right.
Let's see what the song
Here's
is.
Swag Lean and Friends. Money is Calling.
Talking on my mind, running out of time. Think that I'm feeling fine. Pick up the pieces and put them together. A look at the picture can make me cry. A world that I'm taking for granted. On top of the granite are pills that will remind me why. I gotta do better, I gotta keep working for things that I'm gonna make mine.
The things that are mine, I'm just trying to keep them alive. I cheat on a girl I love for a bitch on the side. How do I sleep through the night? Not even for lust, I do it for ego and
you're a
pride.
bad guy,
As soon as I bust, I feel all the evil inside. Be on my mind.
Been through a lot, but it will
bit of a
not
bad
stop
boy.
me. Ain't going down, yeah, no kamikaze. All of these thoughts in my head and make one false move.
Big
and they
Ben
start to
calling.
mock. I'm begging for change like I'm in the streets. I'm begging for change, ain't talking about sheets. I'm begging for change, I'm begging, just hoping that all of my prayers aren't empty.
Look, but if that shit empty, then I'm about to fill it. Rockin' Balenci, my fashion the realest. Big body Benzie like Fast and the Furious. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings, bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Ayy.
Ay, ay. Yo, bitch, of swag. Sippin' on lean, then she take off her jeans, cause she know that I'm always straight chasing the bag. Come on her face and I hand her a rag. I'm getting big, but I don't mean to brag. Call me Nick Sean, cause that shit get bigger. You're making some money, well, I make it quicker. Beat your bitch up, and you call me Mike Tyson. Mixing cocaine with the rice in. I'ma go fuck on your bitch all night in. Tomorrow her calls I'm declining. Leave her ass only, ain't talking about Tony. Get myself a Grammy, Emmy and Tony. I'm the big swag, your ass is a phony. I eat caviar, you saying baloney. Ay. Ay, money is calling, yeah. Ay, ay, money is calling, yeah. Ay, ay, these bitches be falling, Ay, ay, cause money is calling,
Damn, your girl a baddie. Damn, seen your highlight on the gram. I don't understand why she tryna add me. Damn, hoes getting back, bros getting mad. I was asking for the addy. Damn, ops pulling up, I'm pulling up with my shooter swag me. I do a Mac clean, slide on them like we at the park. Bloody water like we feeding the shark. Bitch, I wasn't even your op. Game of Thrones, now me in your heart. I put a beat on my Glock. My brother swag too cold like Cinderella on the rocks. I'm just tryna see him on top. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings, bands be calling me up.
Money be calling me up, stay in your feelings. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up, stay in your feelings.
This is what Pastor's been up to?
Yeah. Hey, running out of shit to say. I don't like to talk a lot. Rapping just ain't the same. Used to sit in parking lots. Pen, pad, beat playing. No matter if I recorded it or not. Tongue tied, got my bitch on lock. 8 all, let's ride at 6 o'clock. Pastor might not get the party started. Play with it, I bet I get it to stop. I'm peeping what's said by everybody. Funny, the worst is up at the top. Bread and Barker, how the bottles got popped. He ain't shit, but she got shots. They got fists, but we got rocks. 8 all, let's ride, it's 9 o'clock. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings, bands be calling me up. Money be calling me up, stay in your feelings. Stay in your feelings.
You're up now. Okay.
All right. That was Swag Lean and Bigger Sean and Pastor the Rapper with Money is Calling.
And then just another 40 seconds of beat.
Yeah, beat. Yeah, just beat.
Jesus Christ.
Pure hard hitting beat for you, D-Bird.
I'll kick it off. I know nothing about this person, place, or thing. Initially, the energy was a little off for both the first two rappers. I was like, okay, it doesn't feel like they're very confident, very experienced. Seems like they're just starting out. The beat picked up, and so did the energy. So, you know, it suddenly got like slightly better, but also like kind of silly talks, silly words, silly phrases, silly things being said. Passive came in and it sounded like he just kind of freestyled because he liked the beat, which, you know, Passive had a good passive freestyle. I don't know. I'd say overall fairly unimpressed and cocking my head to the side about like, oh, in the first half, you were sad about cheating on the bitches with your side bitch. In the second half, spoiler alert, nah, I'm going to go back to the shit. Oh, I got money. I'm going to come on her face. And then here's a rag, bitch. You're like, wait a minute. I don't know. Delete. It's a 4 for me.
I personally, I love what Swagleen did here. I think that the beat switch was incredible. First half of the song kind of pulled me in. I was like, damn, he's questioning his morals like as a person. And then yeah, second half he said, fuck everything. I'm about this shit. And you know, I don't know. The lyrics spoke to me. Oh man, the song was just great, man. I don't know. I think that it was just heat, dude. Like I haven't heard something like this ever before, and it's just so fresh and new to me. And the mix was good. I mean, I could place this anywhere on any radio station and it would go. So, I mean, I have to give it a 10.
His ratings is rating.
We need to get Nick off of the show.
Right. Kick him out. Who invited this guy?
Look, the first part of it was kind of lackluster and dull up until the beat really kicked in. You know, I'm not gonna knock too much on the quality, but the quality did really, like we were seeing in the earlier song, the quality did really impact the listening experience. But then, like, I guess I will say this: the back and forth made it more interesting, but the lyrics weren't really like attracting my attention. And then, like D Bird mentioned, Passive's verse wasn't really a passive verse to mark on the calendar like, oh my God, I can't believe what he just did there. That's super amazing. So I don't even think Passive could have cleaned this up to make me want to listen to the first 3 minutes and enjoy the 40 seconds that he gave us. That said, the beat's good. I'll give it a 4.
I mean, beat could use more thump in the dump, but
I mean, the highlight for me, aside from the 40-second outro of getting the beat and jacking it from you, was when the beat first came in. I think like when the beat first came in, that was like, okay, let me see what they do. But it kind of like fell off pretty quickly after that. I mean, from what I heard in the voice chat the other day, I do think Swagleen has some potential. So I would want to hear something a little bit more focused instead of like skeet on face bitches and all that stuff. So see what he has next time.
If you're gonna skeet on faces, make sure to bring your A game. You know, make sure to bring a rag and make sure you're very cocky about it.
Make sure to aim.
I think that the last 30 seconds of instrumentals is a strategic move. I think that it allows hip hop fans to just like they're listening to the song and they're like, oh shit, now I can start freestyling, you know, at the end there. It allows the listener to participate in the song, and therefore I think I mean I already said 10, but I'm gonna say 11 now. It goes up. I didn't even catch that.
So yeah, you're like, fuck with those guys, and I'm just gonna cut this out, make my own song to it. Yeah, strategic for sure.
It's perfect.
All right, whatever. Calling for Hector. Hector, you tipped. I wasn't quite sure who you are on the Discord. Please let me know so we can get your song up next. After that, we got a tip from Producer Bird, and then after that, we got a tip from Big Ballin' No Johnny Dang.
No ding dangs, you dingus.
No, Johnny Dang, not Ding Dang.
Get
it right.
This is what we say to each other. We're good friends.
Ding dang. No, we don't say ding dang to you. Don't call me and say, what's up, ding dang? I will hang up on you.
All right. Well, this ding dang is trying to get out of here. So
yeah. I'll let you guys get back to it. Thanks for having me.
Nikki.
Yeah. You guys have fun. I'll be in chat.
Get out of here.
Peace.
Good riddance. God, 11?
Just fucking handing out 10s and 11s like he's not taking this seriously.
I like how we both were like in sync. As soon as he signs off, let's talk shit about him.
100%. Fuck that guy. You don't
Fuck
think
that
we take this seriously? This is fucking life or death, brother. Blood in,
Guys-
blood out.
You guys trying to tank 3 years of what we built up here, just giving out 10s and 11s. Like we don't even give 11s. What the fuck?
No, 10 is the scale. That's as far as it goes.
All right. Hector, who is Hector? Please let me know so we can play your track, unless you just wanted to gift for the love of gifting, but I don't think that's the case. So until we find out who Hector is, let's see who's next.
Tarek asked, "Are tips played before subs?" Just curious.
So here's what we do. We have the paid queue where the subs, they'll post their tracks in here. If you tip, then yes, it is immediate. We'll play it right now. The subs, they can post their track at any given time between now and the next show. So it's not necessarily like, oh, I subbed, I'm first in line. But if you tip while we're playing it during the show, then yeah, we'll skip it to the front. Okay. Swagleen, your name is Hector? That's a gangster. Okay, I'll give you 5 for that. Fire name, plus 1 point.
Shout out Michael Dante, gifting 1 tier 1 subscription.
Shout out Michael. All right, so then we got Producer Bird up next, and then after that we got Big Ball and No Jimmy. So here is a Nate type beat. Who is Nate? Nate Dogg?
Oh, one can only hope. A great goat.
Quick cook up. Okay. Concept here. That is a Nate type beat. Still don't know who Nate is, but that was made by Producer Bird. I think it's cool. It's a nice little slow tempo, even though it's done at 130. I would consider it a 75 or 65, I should say. The only thing that I would say stood out to me is the hats were too high. The hats were super loud when they came in, especially the double time part. Everything else kind of works in a weird way. Maybe a different melody switch up of some sort would benefit you towards the second half of it, because it does feel a little repetitious the longer it goes on. Some sort of dynamic change in the sound that would make it stand out a little bit more and not feel like, you know, you just came up with the basis of the beat and dialed it in. So yeah, that would be the main two things that I would say is the hi-hat. The hats are loud in general, and then just some sort of like change in the melody. You know, maybe you high pass filter it, maybe you like drop out some elements of it. I don't know, but something to keep it fresh in my ears rather than just repeating it from 0 mark to 2 minutes and 22 seconds. I'll give it a 7.
I liked the main melodies too. Like the guitar was really cool, and I think it worked together really well. My thing that I was going to suggest was for the chorus. That was kind of the only part of like, all right, it didn't really switch up that much. You changed the drums around. I think that's the part where you switch up the melody, right? Like na 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 na, like go low instead of like the same, you know, thing that you've been doing the whole time. I think if you changed up the chorus, then when you come back into it, it's fresh. You don't have to do anything else to the verse part of the beat, because it's already like, oh, here's the fresh breath of fresh air. We'll calm down, and then we'll get back to the other part. I think overall I like it, but agreed with the repetition part of Dice's comments, just with a different suggestion on how to fix that. I'll give it a 7-2.
All right. Next up, we had a tip from Pink Eye, or Barely Legal. Pink Eye by Barely Legal. Is that your artist name? Pink Eye by Barely Legal? What exactly is your artist name? Let us know what your artist name is. I saw you say that this is out on all platforms. The file name says this is Nah This Tough. Let us know a little bit more about you. Okay, there you go. Lots of zeros. Okay. BL Collective on all social medias. Okay.
Michael Dante wanted to know if he got a skip. I know that there was a couple tips that we got ahead of him. So is there
so Michael Dante is in the paid feedback queue, which will be right after Noir. So 2 more tracks.
Got it.
You're a collective from Florida, Tampa, Florida. Shout out Florida.
Florida.
All right.
Tampa. Is Tampa like the porn king capital of the world? There's some place that they fly chicks out to do Bang Bros. So shout out Florida.
I would probably say that's Miami.
Probably Miami. You're right. That sounds like a Miami thing.
I mean, if you're doing porn in Tampa, you probably got like you ran through all of Miami and there's nowhere else.
That's where you get into the hard stuff.
Yeah, that's what, you're on the B list there. All right. Here is Nah This Tough by the collective out of Florida.
Black Beauty confirms that's Miami. Of course it's Miami. Idiot me.
Fuck it, we up. We ballin', we triple the scope. These niggas must really suck. I work hard, I ain't testing my luck. I get my last to bust. I get my last cause I'm trusting this shit. Boy, you give your little last to fuck. We different, we ballin', we tripling up. Come on. We tripling up. Come on. We really too different. We painting these pictures. We leaving y'all boys in the dust. They say that they better, not better than us. Not better than us. These shots that we callin', they see that we all and we breaking the rim for these dunks. We different, we ballin', we tripling up. We tripling up. These shots that we callin', they see that we all and we breaking the rim for these dunks. Smoke this blunt, look to the sky. It's been way too long. I gotta take what's mine. Come on. It's been way too long. We done took our time. I got way too raw, got too much money, got way too high. I'm having my way with these hoes. Shit really feeling my fire. But I can still pop my little shit to a regular bitch like it's 4th of July.
I'm digging that pussy till it's squirting it, farting, squirting it.
Oh, I've been losing control. I pray for times like this. Money come in too quick, but the cash gets spent and it might beat my phone shit. Always like cheap shit, long as it's keeping my feet wet. Long as I'm getting some free sex, I might just set up a freak nick. Back in the day in the A, hosted on Freak Nick. Somebody say I used to pray for holding my tracks on replay. As for today, I'm halfway. Famous and they can't repay. Life is a game I won't. Unless it's a check, maybe a warrior bank. 0 to 100. My voice stay journalist, your best pay homages. Talk that talk, just stay where you always been. Me, I like flights to wherever with the baddest bitch. Take off, been full ride like a scholarship. LLC, money trees at the partnership. Call my line, no time, that's your offering. Can't do a show with a deal on a sponsorship. Money talks, spice up, bitch, better lock it in. And I'm running up jacks like D-Shine. Eyes red like a nigga got pink eye. It was cool back then, where they at now? Fake ass boss boots to the background. I don't wanna link up, hoes fiend out. You already know what these hoes be about. Not shit in real life, got 5 highlights. Do you really want me or do you want clout? Visible like a young nigga Mike Jack. Leaving whole speeches in the white face Hellcat. I'm so slim for the fine shit, really on slime shit. But she really gon' want me back. I just need a bad bitch to let her have it. Real deal wolf like a real deal savage. 100 degrees in a Pele jacket with a drip man dough. Gotta let hoes have it. Who invited you, nigga? Why you around? You not a factor to no one around. Little son, you letting me down. But lucky for me, my porch low to the ground. Niggas hate on me, I be on my rounds. They click up together, start copying sound. Heard her like she when I'm squeezing these rounds. And we were in crowds and they come to T-Town. Oh God. Oh, I've been losing control. I pray for times like this. Money come in too quick, but the cash gets spent and it might be my fault shit. Always like cheap shit, long as it's keeping my feet wet. Long as I'm getting some free sex, I might just set up a freak nick. Back in the day in the A, hosting on Freak Nick. Somebody say I used to pray for hold my tracks on replay. As for today, I'm famous and they can't. Life is a game I won't, unless it's a check. Maybe a warrior bet, 0 to 100, I'm dead.
All right. I'm guessing this is Pink Eye by Barely Legal, as they've said several times, out on all platforms. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. I think you guys are super talented. Very good energy, unique style about you. There's only two things that kind of didn't resonate with me on this. Is I didn't really like the beat switch, and I thought the chorus was too long. When you brought it back a second time, and I'm like, okay, this is the chorus, that's way too long. But I think you were trying to just play with where the beat was going, and maybe I would have just suggested to just cut that out. It doesn't detract from the quality of the song. I still think the song is mixed super well. I think you guys vocally are on the mark. It's still a good song. I just didn't like the beat switch, and I thought the chorus was too long. Those were the only two drawbacks. I would give this, objectively, I'd still give it an 8.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell all you guys are polished. Right off the bat, I was like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a good song. So I will just say, objectively, I liked it. Everybody did their thing. I think my favorite rap part was the second rapper. I'll just say I hated the chorus. I hated it for the reasons Dice said. It's the beat switch. It's the vocals in the back. The background vocals were too loud. The guy has a good singing voice, so it's nothing against the talent. It's just the choices of like the random switch. It almost felt like there was a cool song playing. It's got all this energy, and then you kind of like have a pared down singing section, almost like a completely different song that plays for 30 seconds, 35 seconds. And then you're back to the good part that we want again, the rapping and all that shit. So I would just say that, man, for me, I wanted to hear a different chorus, but like Dice said, it's like, and like the chat is saying, it's like, well, I still really like this. I'd listen to this all the time, right? So personally, I wouldn't go back and revisit it because of the chorus, but everybody did their thing. Everybody's got a lot of talent, and I bet you I'd like a different song from you guys better. I'll give this an objective 8 with a cringe, shake my fist in the sky and shout chorus.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys made like a streamlined version of it with just the verses and no chorus, I would honestly like favorite that in a heartbeat. And it, like Bird said, not that the person doing the chorus was bad or anything. It's just the chorus didn't really resonate with me on the track. But if there was just like verses, oh yeah, add to my playlist. Boom.
Agreed. Like this is going on my playlist if it just had a different chorus with the same energy, just maybe slightly switching up the beat, maybe even the same singer. Just something
shorter. Yeah. Yeah, Noir, hit them up. Speaking of Noir, next, JID type beat. If you want to get a taste of how Noir does his thing, here it is, Speed Demon.
Who gave that dog a cigarette?
Oh, the almighty VA.
The racing breed. Probably whoever he's racing against was like, have some of this.
Long race.
Yeah. It'll ruin your lungs. Can't catch that rabbit.
Extra drums for you, dog tag.
I like it.
All right. That was Speed Demon by Noir. Shout out to Noir. Berg, what'd you think of that?
You know, this one's tough because, like, there's a part of me that wants to say, like, all right, great drums, great 808. Like, it felt like it was a little, like, pared down, right? Like, all the kind of other noises in the beats just kind of felt like other noises rather than like, oh, this is a full production. Then I started, and that's like my first reaction. I was like, oh, it kind of seems like you're doing random like hoots and horns over some banging 808 drums. And then I was like, wait, like let's imagine, especially when everything dropped out and it was just the 808s banging. I was like, all right, let's imagine what would you do here? And then I was like, okay, imagine an artist like Lamb, like who can sing all these different layers and like, have all of them happening together. Maybe that's the point. Maybe an artist can just like use this as kind of a basic baseline and then create their own thing. So then I was like, all right, maybe this just isn't my style, but is a good beat objectively. I think that's where I landed. I think somebody could do something really cool with this. It's not necessarily me, but I think I could see it, and I'll give it an objective 8.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was landing on it too. Like my thought was going towards, and I know it doesn't even sound like it, but like I would like it if UK drill like used something like this instead of like whatever repetitive drum patterns that they were doing. I could hear like a UK rapper using this and kind of floating through on this. But definitely like what you were saying is somebody who's super talented with their vocals and can exercise like good balance of like highs and lows and different cadences would shine on this and be able to bounce around. So I think I'm landing at the same place. I think objectively an 8 on this one. Shout out to Noir.
Shout, let it all out.
These are the things. I'm not too out of the loop. See? Almost. All right. Up next, let's see what we got left. So got a couple left in the paid queue, then we'll get on to the free queue. We got Tyrek MG, got Michael, and then Dog Tags. Welcome back, Dog Tags.
Ooh.
All right. First up, completely different genre. Hope you enjoy it though. Don't know what that means, but metal. Okay.
All right. Let's go, baby.
One final act on the brink of despair. Here we go.
Metal songs have the best titles. There's MTV. This is the stuff you shall walk into.
Oh.
It's finally over. We did it.
What did we do?
Wait. What the? Oh no.
It's a good voice actor.
All right, that was Tarek MG with One Final Act on the Brink of. Stop it.
Yeah.
Spare. Shout out Jesse Baca.
Guys, Tarek MG says, comment below the protagonist story for this composition that you imagine from start to finish, then check if other listeners imagine something similar. What were you imagining while this was playing?
I was imagining that I was on my way to Kroger to get some groceries, and I'm in bumper to bumper traffic, and I'm screaming at the top of my lungs at the person who is scrolling their Facebook feed in front of me so that they can comment on Martha's petunias in her garden and the fresh homemade apple pie that she just made.
That is a journey.
Yes, it is a journey. The guitar work on this is insanely good. Super dope guitars. I feel like at times the drums felt programmed, but then they also felt like they worked. I don't know. It just sometimes it kind of felt in this realm of, okay, I'm listening to programmed drums. Other times it felt like, okay, this kind of works with everything, with the guitar playing and everything else going on. It's still a dope composition. I like the different elements and the different arrangement that you have going on here. I can definitely tell like there's a story element to it and how you constructed it. You even said that you hired a voice actor. Yeah, they're programmed in general, but it just sometimes it felt like, you know, when you're listening to music and you're just like, oh man, this is great. And then other times, I guess as musicians ourselves, you're like, okay, you start to like piece apart things. Like there's times where I'm like listening and I'm enjoying it, and there's other times where I'm like piecing it apart. Sometimes I was piecing apart the drums, other times I was piecing apart the cymbals. I wish the percussion was a little bit louder in some parts, but like overall I just kind of enjoyed it, I would say. Especially the guitar part kind of just took me out of those thoughts, and I just listened a lot more than picking things apart. So for that reason, I'll still give it a good 8.5 for me.
Yeah, so my feedback was going to be completely different because like as it was coming through on the stream, you know, like the MIDI drums just sounded kind of too MIDI. The guitar just felt like it was too in the background. I was like, I want the metal to like come through and punch me in the face, right? And then I was like, wait, could this just be a stream thing? So I actually went on to SoundCloud, to Tarek MG SoundCloud, listened to it just myself. And I was like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. So I take everything I thought back. He did everything right. This sounds fucking great. It was just the stream, like made the midis. Tarek said it was coming through mono. I was like, that's exactly what happened. I don't know how. So anybody that heard that, I was like, the midis are just a little too MIDI. Go and actually listen to it from his page. This shit's sick. For me, I was imagining, you know, feeling guilty of like spending too much money on Postmates. So I get in my car, I go to the local Safeway, and, you know, I'm just minding my own business. And outside, there's a homeless lady that's like, can I have some money, sir? I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't have it. She's like, fuck you. And I was like, go in all amped and agitated. And then, you know, I walk to the cereal aisle where I'm about to buy my frosted mini wheats. And lo and behold, there's somebody with their cart just sideways, and they're looking at the peanut butter on the other side, just like, was it Jif or is it this one? Crunchy or peanut butter? I don't. And then she's just sitting there. You're like, Brah! And I finally give up, go home, and then just kick my dog in the face. That is the story I imagined. Let me know if that's what you imagined as well, listeners. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. I love this.
Chat, Jif or Peter Pan? Let us know. Jif? I'm a Jif guy too.
All day.
All day. Every day. Tarek, thank you for sharing that. That was awesome. Next up, Michael. Me? Is that how?
Me?
Finished this track 8 minutes before we went live, so it hasn't been touched on for real.
Oh, it's about to get touched on. Hey. What's the
Consensually.
vibe?
We're about to consensually touch Michael's track called Ooh Me? Ooh My? I don't know.
Me or my?
After that, we got Dog Tags back to back. Shout out to Dog Tags for the tip.
Same time, I know you mine. Give me a second, I know you can handle it, telling you fine. Your body a blessing, looks like a cure, I got sit on my mind. Been patiently waiting for you to slide. Ooh, my. It was me and you, back in the back, don't run, don't lose your stride. Soon as we seen that the car passes by, beat your back and then head back to the spot. Know you love me, whether with me or not. For the night, can we lean in the love? These intimate moments and shoot up the club. I might risk it all for the night. Leave it in and make sure that she good. Something about her, always my type. Eyes started rated, just ask you lose. With a little brown look on the side. With a bite like that, I need bitches that laugh. Picture perfect, can't leave my mind. Put your body on the canvas, my every stroke defined. Emotion might go for another round. Take control till you slow it down. When you come my way, I don't play no games. I'll stretch you out, let you out. If we're feeling how we're feeling now. Deserted loves in a ghost town. Long as your love don't change, don't fade away. Music up to the lights out. Locked eyes, same time, I know you mine. Give me a second, I know you can handle it, telling you fine.
This is in the page.
Looks like a cure, I got sit on my mind. Been patiently waiting for you to slide. Ooh, my. It was me and you, back in the back, don't run, don't lose your stride. Soon as we seen that the car passes by, beat your back and then head back to the spot. Know you love me, whether with me or not. For the night, can we lean in the love? These intimate moments and shoot up the club. Emotion might go for another round. Take control till you slow it down. When you come my way, I don't play no games. I'll stretch you out, let you out. If you feel it, how we're feeling now.
All right, that was Michael with Ooh My. Ooh, you my? You gotta clarify that part for me. I don't know how you pronounce it. Ooh my? Okay.
Ooh my.
Ooh my. All right, so he finished this right before we went live, so it's not mixed. So my feedback is I like the song where it's at right now. I would say, as far as touching it up, obviously the vocals need to be higher in volume. But also the one thing that I'm hearing consistently throughout it is I think you need to hit the vocal runs like with a little bit more emphasis. I get on Rogue about this a lot. It's like you're singing it, but you're not like doing any vocal fries, or you're not doing, anything to extend those notes out. So you're like just saying the word and then going on to the next line. So definitely go back in and like embellish some of those parts so that it invokes a little bit more emotion out of it rather than just kind of like half-hearted singing. And it's not that it sounds half-hearted. I think you can get better effect out of it if you add more embellishment and emphasis on some of those words at the end of the lines, or just in different parts with some background harmonies. But for where it's at, it sounds dope. The beat is super dope. And I think your arrangement of the track is dope as well. I would give it I'll give it a little extra oomph of a 7.5 for where it's at, just because I like the song. I wanted to give it a 7, but I like what you have here so far, just from a rough take.
Okay. All right. You know what would be dope? If Michael did a song with JCC. I think that would sound really good. Or you could teach Savant how to make a full song.
I would like the second option the most.
That'd be great.
It'd be wonderful.
For me, like I say this understanding that it's not currently mixed. So my feedback is just for what you have so far. Love the beat. Love how you approached it. I think the harmonies are perfect. I think the voice is super smooth. You did exactly what I wanted you to do on this. And then the backing harmonies were exactly what I was looking for too. So for me, I think this was a home run, and I'll give it an objective 9. With like mix that shit, it'll probably be a 10 in my heart.
Glazing is crazy.
This is my objective first reaction. I don't give a shit. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
I'm just saying.
I love that song.
I'm just saying stuff too. All right. To answer the question about where are we at, we have 2 more tracks from Dog Tags that are in the paid queue, and then after that, we are starting on the free queue, the non-paid queue. So the only thing that we've done in the free queue so far is just tips and gifted subs. So we got 2 more beats here from Dog Tags, and then we're gonna bang out the rest of the tracks for the night. And if you're in there, you'll be up. So stay tuned. All right, Dog Tags, Whisper, Fanta. Don't you want to?
Don't you want to?
You fuck with Fanta? What's your favorite Fanta? Chat, what's your favorite Fanta flavor?
Ooh. Wait, is there just grape and orange? Is that the choice?
No.
Red,
There are
red.
They have a whole rainbow of flavors. What are you talking about?
Okay, so I feel like I've seen red, I've seen orange for sure, and I'm curious, like maybe a grape. What else?
Pineapple is my favorite. Then they have
What
orange.
the fuck?
You've never had pineapple Fanta?
No, I don't know that they make them here.
Whatever your circle of friends is, they hate you, and they
They're
they
not
want
real.
you to live a miserable life. If they've never walked up to you like, Bird, drink this pineapple Fanta, it'll brighten your day.
For what it's worth, Jarritos. I don't know if you ever had Jarritos. It's like Mexican soda.
Yeah.
I've had their pineapple shit. Good, definitely.
No, you gotta have a pineapple Fanta, man. I'm listening to Fanta first.
Não é conceito pelo qual medimos a nossa dor.
I'd say
Okay,
orange.
any drums on here? God damn it. I think I had that one.
Inca Cola? Never heard of it. You know what I miss is Jolt Cola. And then my oldies know about Jolt Cola. That's like giving your heart a jolt. Fucking adrenaline shot right from Pulp Fiction. Like, "Rah!" So good.
Jolt and Surge.
Oh, yeah. You know Surge made a comeback, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you might.
Okay.
Here's what I don't understand. Dice.
What don't you understand, Bird?
So obviously I don't know the sample he took from. So I don't know the original song, but it kind of sounds like it's just the original song, no?
I feel like he has spliced up portions of the original song and made it into an arranged composition.
Okay. So it's just the original song, the crusty 70s recording and all, just put in different places.
Yeah, he's probably added some, minor effects to it. I'll let Dog Tags weigh in on what exactly his process is, but it's definitely the original sample spliced up and rearranged and some little ear candies on it. Some little peppermint patties.
It's tough for me because I like it. It's like I don't know how much is the original song and how much is like something he did to it. So it's like I guess I'll just rate what's in front of me. I thought it was chill. Obviously would be better with drums. You can kind of hear them in the background from the original, like where the, kicks and the snare would go. So really kind of paint by numbers. All you have to do is put a deeper kick in there and a cool snare and boom, you've got a rap hit. As it is, it's like, it does feel like you just kind of mix and match, some song from the 70s. I like it. 8.
Yeah.
Shrugging 8.
I'm kind of at the same spot as I like it. I don't like the change up at the end, but I like everything else. I would like it more if there was like some sort of drop where the drums came in. If Dog Tags even has drums in his sound kit somewhere, or if he even knows what a drum is, I feel like he
just needs to throw this over the line to Noir. Just Noir, here, now it's your turn.
Yeah, like I could imagine this being like the intro to somebody's project, and like maybe the first 50 to 60 seconds are drumless, but I feel like at some point this would super hit hard if some drums came in and then like somebody just kind of really went in on whatever rapping or singing or whatever somebody wants to do with it. But I like it for where it's at. I'm the same. I give it an 8. Also, chat, does anybody have any fucking idea what Lock the Souls is talking about? So I am truly lost at whatever you're talking.
I literally went up to try and figure it out, see if I could help direct something, and I'm lost too.
Okay, I thought it was just me. I'm like, did I miss something? Did my screen like skip a? Okay, shout out to Lock the Souls. Whatever you're rambling about, we feel you.
I understand. I understand that I don't understand.
See, Dog Tags. This is what happens when you don't use drums. People just go crazy.
Crazy.
All right, here's Whisper. Just imagine this, like it's the intro and then some drums. Come on, Dog Tag.
Felt the same.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the loop.
Change up at the end, of course. Patented Dog Tags. Patented Dog Tags. Put the change up at the end. I want everybody in the chat to close their eyes and imagine something. It's 2005 again. Jim Jones comes on this track. He's talking greasy. He's like, "What up, Cam? What up, Jules? Dipset, Bird Gang." Rockefeller Records, because they were signed to Rockefeller at the time. We out in the Bronx, we out in Harlem. Then the drums come in and he starts fucking rapping.
Ballin'. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you have to imagine it because there's no drums on this.
There's nothing else done to it. Yeah.
There's no drums.
Boo.
So I do like this as a sample. I mean, I can understand it. You're saying that it's like for interludes or whatever, but I think this is a perfect example of something that would start out like with a dope intro and then come in with some drums. If I rate the sample selection and how you chopped it up, I give it a 9. If I rate it as this is it and there's nothing more to it, I give it a 7.5. So I'll split the difference and be like 8.25.
There you go. It's funny you say Dipset because I was picturing Cameron. Like this reminds me of Oh Boy. You remember that song?
This is it, like the kind of instruments they were using at the time.
Yeah, 100%. It's like I was picturing, okay, solid sample. This crushes. I love this sound. And then like imagine pitching up the female vocals for that and turning them down a little bit on the beat. And then you could rap on there with some hard drums. Done. Like there in comes Cameron with his fucking radio ready hit. But no, instead we have just a very cool sample, which was kind of looped in different parts. It sounded good. Again, I'm just kind of like, oh, what the fuck? This is the last air on a submarine that is sinking. Objective 8 with a what the fuck.
I like that 8 plus WTF.
Yeah.
Shout out Dog Tags though. Like, seriously, man, I would say if you could like get out of your cubby hole in New Jersey and link up with Noir or Kenny, and like you just provide the soundtrack to some of their drums, I would be super interested in what a combination of you three would cook up, because I think you have some dope sample selections, and I think they have dope drums, and I'm very interested in what that would look like as a collaboration.
That would ruin it, Dice. I would ruin it, because then his precious little baby that's untouched by the dirty drums of the hip hop world, you know?
Well, you know, sometimes people give up their babies for adoption.
I was one of them. I have intimate knowledge firsthand.
All right. Hold on. Let me pardon this person out of our chat, because I don't know what he's on. Hold on. I'll just time him out. Maybe he's like on a drug binge, and yeah,
sober up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe need to like get some air, get some water. If he comes back and he's on the same tangent, then bye.
Word. But for real, like Noir, Kenny, if any of you guys are actually watching this stream right now, reach out to Dog Tags through the monitors, shake him like drums, and then force him to give you that last beat.
Bully him, even like threaten his life.
Yeah. Ring the shame bell. Make fun of his everything that he's insecure about.
I say this like once a month on my social media, like bring back shaming. Like some people need to be shamed.
All day. Pony play, shame them. No drums, shame.
Like, I mean, we think about stuff like the Salem witch trials and, you know, burning people. Oh my God, it's so bad. Stoning people alive. And we're like, you know what? That's barbaric. We shouldn't ever do that. But, you know, when you look at some idiots on TikTok or Instagram these days, you're like, I don't agree with what happened back in the 17 and 1800s, but I would be all for it in 2025. That's where I'm at. All right. That was it for the paid feedback and the subs and the gifted stuff that we've had so far in the show. So now we are on to everybody's favorite part of the show. That's right.
Wait.
Yep. I did get something. Gavin, you are Thai Herbs. All right, we got one more, and then we get on to the free Hiku. There he is.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for saying that.
Keeping him honest.
All right, this is called Smile Through the Pain. Shout out to Thai Herbs for the tip. We're going to listen to this, and then we'll get on to the free queue. So if you're out there waiting and you're in the free queue, hold tight. It'll be okay. Just smile through the pain.
We gonna freak you tonight.
Maybe.
Fuck a drink on that AK slime more. Where you walk outside, bitch, it's a guy war. Really did it, bitch, shit in my mind. Huh? Shit, I might sound straight at the rainfall. It's a pie what niggas would change for. How you come we slept on the same floor. Real fucked up, we was in the same pole. Nowadays, I just might do the pay more. Fuck a drink on that AK slime more. Where you walk outside, bitch, it's a guy war. Really did it, bitch, shit in my mind. Huh? Shit, I might sound straight at the rainfall. It's a pie what niggas would change for. How you come we slept on the same floor. Real fucked up, we was in the same pole. Nowadays, I just might do the pay more. Nigga hating, I feel out of tension. It's a cliche for that, it's suspension. I'm about send a bit like I'm Benson. Yeah, I'm look like I'm with the cleanser. Remember back in the day with the sweat pad. I was photo, but now I got big racks. All I did right and get on my nutsack. All that crime by the bitch shit slit jack. My young nigga don't fuck with the other side. Why you picking on nigga that running high? It's a switch, you know that somebody died. All the twins just can't put aside the pride. So the time, it's just a restroom. Shot the setters, I just want the best for you. I don't know why that type of shit mess with you. Wish you made what you said, I've been stressing you. Get it the time, I show that bitch I form. I'm gonna be hot niggas, so just swarming. You with that juju nigga, we important. Nigga be dropping our hints and informing. Let the fire nigga from the trenches. Grandma forgive me for the way I live. I feel like with the nigga got no ceiling. Pussy so stupid, that's just got a limit. Fuck a truck on that AK slime more. Where you walk outside, bitch, it's a game war. Billy did it, bitch, shit in my main heart. Shit, I might straight at the rain for it. It's a payment what niggas would change for. How you call me, we slept on the same floor. Real for the we was in the same pole. Nowadays, I just might do the pay more. Fuck a truck on that AK slime more. Where you walk outside, bitch, it's a game war. Billy did it, bitch, shit in my main heart. Shit, I might straight at the rain for it. It's a payment what niggas would change for. How you call me, we slept on the same floor. Real for the we was in the same pole. Nowadays, I just might do the pay more.
All right. That was Thai Herbs with Smile Through the Pain.
So this one's confusing to me because he's on beat and actually has like a really good rap cadence. Like you can kind of hear he's like he's like very crisp in it. It's not like an accident. So all of these choices that were made were from somebody who kind of knew what they were doing and chose to go a different direction than I'm used to hearing. Like maybe this is a style of like, you know, creepy horror rap that like I'm just not aware of. But for me, it was really kind of, it threw me off a lot, the delivery. Like you have really good flow on this and you're chopping it up. And it's kind of like a unique sound. But for me, it was like unique in a bad way. It's like you could be hitting that and, you know, going really hard over these drums, which feels like it needs a lot of energy for, you know, kind of a more pared down beat with just the banging kicks. Like you really need to do something over there to make it interesting. And you kind of talk like you're in the back of your voice. You're making it trail off as you talk, and you're talking in the back of your throat. And you're like, why? Like, why? What was that? Just a strange choice for me. And again, maybe it's a style I don't know about, but clearly it sounded polished, like he knew how to mix it, or it was done professionally with good rap cadence and just the weirdest delivery to the point where I could barely make out some of the words. I'll give it a 4.
I like that it's unique, and like you said, it's very crisply done, so it's done intentionally. I feel like for me, the one thing that would have elevated this more is if you didn't use the same flow from start to finish. Like it definitely draws your attention how you were performing it, but the fact that you didn't change it up any, it then just kind of got like, okay, well, where's the variety? Where's the like wow factor of this? Now it's just like, okay. And it kind of, this is my thought. It's not like I'm calling you this, but it kind of borders on like, am I annoyed by this or am I intrigued by this? And you kind of like have to mentally balance like what's being played for you. So I feel like that would elevate this further is if you changed up the flow and did your thing like midway through, like of a different style. Because I think it sounds good, but at the same time, okay, and now I'm just kind of like being hammered with the same flow all the way through. Maybe if you use that flow for the hook and the verses are different. So I don't know. I mean, you're saying that we have to hear the portal. So maybe this is like the introduction to something. If that's the case, then I would say that this needs to be shorter because it's too long for me to be hyped up and amped up and prepared for whatever's coming next without that thing actually happening. So that would be that's my initial like feedback of this is like, okay, he sounds cool. It's different. It's unique. I'm not taking away anything from that. It's mixed pretty good. No ad-libs, no layers, like you said. But at the same time, it's like same flow start to finish. Where's the variety is what I was looking for there. I'll give it a 6 just because to me, it's just different, but I just wanted more from it. I don't think it's bad. It's just different, and it needs more variety. So I'll give it a 6. It's okay for me. All right. We got another last minute paid feedback submission from Who Are You?
Who are you?
Brit.
And I don't give a shit how you say that or how you think your own name is said. This is how it always will be in my mind.
Yeah. All right. Here is So Stupid, which I'm assuming is throwaway
diss track.
Gunshot.
Nick hates it because he made it when he was mad, and now she loves it.
All right. It's her favorite of all time. Oh, we're definitely gonna shit on this.
One minute.
I made a change again. Packing my bags, I ain't my back. The phone ain't my only friend. Fuck up like half, I pick when I'm mad. All over the car again. Pushing them back, staying alone. I got them alone again. Drugs been the only friend. That bitch look like Ratatouille. Cook my soup. You don't know I've been doing business. Where's my suit? Yeah, I got that green beam, black beam, but I don't shoot. Yeah, I need that nicotine, head screams if I don't use it. Smoking and finishing packs, wait. Hold up, shorty, what's your name? Nicotine, it's nice to meet you, I'ma use you every day. All this cloudy in the sky, but all the smoke just make it pay. Hope you take the stress away, hope you take away the pain.
That was So Stupid, and that was track was Nick Bonin, So Stupid.
Yeah. What's my feedback? So stupid. Sounded like a theme out of Stardew Valley. What the fuck? Hated the beat. I think the beat was just. Let me take it a step back. The beat, not for me. How about that? Not for me? Cause it's trash. It's fucking dog trash. It's worse than trash. You go find a trash compactor. You find the little cubes of fucking garbage. You wait 10 weeks of cubes to build up into a little cube fort. That's what that fucking track is to my ears. Trash compacted times 1,000. But Nick's voice was cool. He did generic, drug lyrics to it. I'm not mad at this, but this is by far my least favorite song out of Nick Bonin I've ever heard. And I'd give it and especially it's like 1 minute. It's like, if it was longer, I think it'd be worse if it was longer. I'll give it a 5.
I think this is a good example of like how you can make a not so good song sound good. Like, Nick has a good voice, of course. It's mixed good. The beat is a little bit silly, but I don't think it's like horrendous. But obviously, I don't think Nick really put a care or thought in the world in the composition. He was probably just like in between, hit a roadblock, and he was like, "Oh, this beat is fine. Let me just sing on it, whatever." But it sounds cool. Like if nobody was paying attention, if we turn our brains off and this just kind of comes on while you're like, beating your meat, cooking, spaghetti and hot dogs, you'll enjoy it.
Is it the spaghetti and hot dogs that turn you on? So you're like, oh, I'll come back to that. I gotta go jerk off a little bit. Or is it just anytime you cook?
No comment.
Fair enough.
As a throwaway track, I would give it a 7.5. Is this a serious thing that Nick Bonin should finish? I would give it a 4. I'll split it like that, right? Because if it's something like where he's like, okay, mental roadblock, I don't know what to work on for my next song. I found this beat. I just did something real quick. Cool little like throwaway track, 7.5. If Nick was like, yo, should I finish this? Because this sounds fire to me, this first minute, I'd be like, no, man, 4.
Nick says he submitted his channel points. I can't see from this view what the channel points were.
Let me see.
What was redeemed?
Oh, D-Bird. Yep. Oh, haha, D-Bird. Here is Nick's channel points. Tell Nick what to text his friend.
Okay, first you got to tell me which friend you're texting, and then I'll tell you what to text them.
So Nick, pull out your phone, choose a victim of your pleasing. Maybe give Bird a little bit of context, or you just not. Just give us the name. Okay, Jackson.
Jackson. All right. And how do you know Jackson? Michael.
That'd be crazy.
Jackson. Okay, no context.
No context.
Right.
Okay. Blind text coming up.
We'll do a blind text. All right. Fair enough. Jackson. Here's what you send your friend Jackson. The last time I thought of you, I felt a twitch in my trousers, and then I pushed that thought out of my mind and chose to eat cheese instead. Oh, I guess I'll have to type it down.
Yeah, please type that down. We all need to see that written out in full textual conversation. And Nick, once you get a response, if you wouldn't mind sharing that in the lounge so that we can all enjoy it. All right, shout out A Horowitz. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let me find your track. Or if you can speed up the process, let me know whom you are.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Bandit.
Yeah. Bandit.
Okay. Marianne.
So crazy. It sounds just like me.
Exactly like you, yeah. Here it is.
For what it's worth, normally I don't do like sexual things, but I'm tired and you gave me no context, so I had to just freestyle it.
You could have gone with the like spaghetti and hot dogs beating the meat thing.
Could have done a lot of things, but Nick forced my hand.
All right. We got one more gifted sub for everybody. Here is Aaron with Marianne, track about his grandmother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Pressing play.
Shit. Real story about my grandmother and shit. Got a call this morning that I wasn't expecting. When I heard my dad's voice, I was instantly stressing. Told me what had happened, yet my feelings were still pending. Trying to understand the purpose of this life that I was blessed with. So much regret, knowing I should've called her. Cause how do I console my dad when he just lost his mother and shit? She always cared so much for others, and now it's her fault that she's buried 6 feet under. Thinking about our memories, she was always there for me, yet she was forgotten by half of the fucking family. And man, I hate that it has to end so dramatically. Like damn, why she have to do something so drastically? Like why she have to do something so drastically? People here complain if your death don't end practically. Yeah, actually, I could give a fuck for your opinion if I could lay to rest anytime with some millions. People like to switch up like the color of chameleons. Thinking to myself like, bitch, was you really one? Like, bitch, was you really one? Listen, yo, in retrospect, I felt numb to the grief. If I said it was surprising, man, I was lying through my teeth. Cause she been in this state of mind for a long time. Life's a bitch if you reckless with every penny and dime. Had a runaway story, didn't work like Bonnie and Clyde. Going crazy from the shit, man, I psychoanalyze. Cause every time I have a few ups, it leads to plenty cries. Shit, yeah, and that's the truth though. When I get my money, I'ma go and buy Pluto. Get some more money, fuck it, then create 2 more. Get so much bread, walking with weight of a sumo. Everything I say in these lyrics, it be my truth, huh? Everything I say in these lyrics, it be my truth. Talking so sweet, all bars like Baby Ruth. For the times where I didn't even sleep on a mattress. Find the apartment, y'all don't know what really happened. Waiting for the tribulations, waiting for the clapping. I could run up on any B and y'all know that I'm spazzing. Know that I'm spazzing. Motherfucker everlasting. People like to switch up like the color of chameleons. Thinking to myself like, bitch, was you really one? Like, bitch, was you really one? Listen, yo, in retrospect, retrospect, I felt numb to the grief. If I said it was surprising, man, I was lying through my teeth. Cause she been in this state of mind for a long time. Life's a bitch if you reckless with every penny and dime. People like to switch up like the color of chameleon.
Penny and dimes. It's the 80 Rocky.
Like, bitch, was you really one? Listen, yo, in retrospect, I felt numb to the grief. If I said it was surprising, man, I was lying through my teeth. Cause like some bitch if you reckless with every penny and dime.
All right, that was Aaron with Marianne. What do you think, Bert?
Oh my God. All right. So I'll just lay a baseline of, I think this is a good start. I really like where you were going with this. I think that this is something I tell AD Rocky all the fucking time, is that when you're flowing and you're like trying to match the tones, make sure that you don't do it at the cost of saying words rushed or weirdly, right? Penny and dimes. Like, what the fuck is a penny and dime? What is a penny and dime? No, it's penny and dimes, right? So, but you said it that way because the first line before it, something penny and died or whatever. So that's what I'm saying of like penny and dimes. Like, God damn it. You also did it with like Bonnie and Clyde, which is hilarious that that's the hill you'll die on, is penny and dimes, Bonnie and Clyde. So that's just something to think about as you're writing, is you want to make sure that it flows more naturally. The only other thing I'd point out as far as the writing goes is the first part. I don't think you need to say, I wrote a song about my grandmother. I think cut that first intro out and let the audience discover it for themselves. A lot of time that's just stronger. Would be my suggestion, is like your dad, he's inconsolable, and then you find out later, like it's his mom, it's because his mom died, right? And then you're like, I don't know how to console this guy. Like, what am I supposed to do as just like this, insert age that you are person. So something to think about with the writing. The second half of it turned into more generic, like I get money, I'm going to buy Pluto. And it just did not fit with the first half. The first part, strong, keep with that. Make sure, like, if you're going to write a heartfelt song for your grandmother or about your grandmother, not to ruin it by just a bunch of generic, I get money, fuck this bitch, fuck this hoe. Overall, good start. Fucking 6.
All right. Well, now for the positive portion of the show.
Okay.
Just kidding. Nah, I think you have a good flow. Building off of what Bert said. So take everything that Bert said. But I think you do have a good flow. I was wondering if English was your first language, just because I wasn't quite sure the meaning behind your Discord name, but that could be totally off base. And wondering if maybe that had something to do with like those forced rhymes that Bird was talking about. Could be totally like not correct on that. So you can feel free to ignore that if you are, full-blooded American or English speaking, whatever you want to phrase it as. I would say, just from a mixing standpoint, the effects that you did on the outro, I would want to be able to at least hear what you're saying. It kind of got muffled in the outro part of it, even though I know it was probably a repeat of something that you used earlier. Just be cognizant of that, is like clarity in the vocals and how things are pronounced. Denmark. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe like a slight accent wagering, maybe not super totally obvious, but maybe something in your family, the Denmark has come out of you and skewed some of the wordage here. But I think build off of the flow. Like, the flow is the biggest thing that you have working for you. And it's mixed pretty decently as well. So like, you're already a step ahead of like where a lot of people are. You sound clear on your vocals, flows on point. Just build off of like the storytelling aspect and like make sure it's conversational. Like, we tell people this a lot of times, is like, think of it as how you would have a conversation with the person in front of you and perform it from that perspective. Try not to be super abstract or, convoluted in your messaging. Like you can tell a story without having to use like an overabundance of metaphors and similes and whatnot. It's still cool to use those things, but you can always tell a story and it resonates with people like more so than trying to force things out of it lyrically. So I would just keep those kind of things in mind. For me personally, I think, I'm more of a sound guy and I think the sound is pretty cool. So I give this a 7. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of quote unquote idiots in the chat wanted us to tell how we really feel. And I believe that Bird and I have done that.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
That's what we do every time.
If that's what you guys want to waste your channel points on, more power to you. But I don't think Bird and I ever hold back on how we feel.
I want to do more texts, but I want to redeem. I don't want to. I'm regretting that I made him send that text. Yeah, I want a different text.
You want somebody else to tell?
Yeah, somebody else redeem the channel.
Somebody else
That can be better.
ask Bird to tell them what to text their friend.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
hard coming up with that right off the top. Want to put on the spot?
So much in the queue tonight. I did see Bird. Philly Regs posted something.
I saw that too. Hell yeah.
But we're going to start out the free queue tonight with a tribute to D Bird himself. From Rye Dalla.
Let's go.
This is D Bird Wave. We're in the free queue now. So we're going to listen to everybody's tracks that is posted up until I get back to another message that looks exactly like this. It says the queue is closed. We're going to listen. We give it a rating 1 through 10. We're going to hit a couple of bullet points of what we think off of our reaction. And then we're going to keep it chugging along. If you're a producer and you posted a beat, we'll probably listen to 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes tops, just so we can get a feel of it, just so we can keep things chugging, because God knows there is a lot here for us to go through and we want to get to everybody. So without further ado, 2 minutes, 2 hours, 20 minutes. That's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. We're professionals now. This is what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here is D Bird by Rye Dalla.
Getting money, my pocket's fatter than D-Bird. The bitch mine as soon as I'm finna see her. My voice ass, hold up, let's add some reverb. Smoke gas, hold up, okay, the weed hurt.
Want to play it again? 10 seconds, might as well.
Getting money, my pocket's fatter than D-Bird. The bitch mine as soon as I'm finna see her. My voice ass, hold up, let's add some reverb. Smoke gas, hold up, okay, the weed hurt.
Okay. What'd you think of D-Bird, Dice?
Flow's good. 2 on the nose, 2 short, 3.
You click into that picture.
This
Rye
picture?
Dalla. Yeah. Is there a way to make it bigger?
A little bit bigger.
You're fat. That's my feedback. 2.
Next up, Ad Wishes.
I got them. I got these wishes. I got these what? Yeah.
I wanna talk my talk, I wanna drop my wins and stacks. On that note, pull a purple float and a matte black Benz with a seat laid back. This ain't that, came up quick but I still move low, never need no flash. Part of the tone, that's just my past. This had never seen souls as fresh. Yeah, I got a vision to sell, I speak for the ones who was stuck, no way to excel. I was on tip of the light when the cop hit the brass, had his hand on the belt. I put my foot on the gas, had a thought of the dash like man, gotta move with stealth. But keep in mind of the price, this world is not designed for your health. I wanna stop my bread, I wanna make my plays in peace. On that note, pulled up to clean with an all black fit like the Reaper meat. This ain't cheap, paid my dues, now the tab on me, never miss no feast. Part of my flex, that's just my street, but was never seen no L's this week. Yeah, I got a lesson to teach, I speak for the ones who was stuck at the bottom with dreams out of reach. I was on West by the stove when a dude hit my phone, tried to talk about a piece. I put the call on mute, had to laugh cause truth is most ain't built like me. But keep an eye on the road, they watching you more than you think. Yeah, I gotta move with grace, I gotta keep my mind on track. On that note, pulled up too sharp in a jet black coupe with the seat laid back. This all facts, came too far, can't trip, won't slip, never seen no lag. Part of the tone, that's just my stance, big set, never seen lame this pack. Yeah, I got a reason to win, I speak for the ones ones who was left in the dark but still never gave in. I was on top of the park when the car world still had to jump to the tent. I put my faith in God, said a prayer, cause I know nothing round here makes sense. We'll keep your foot on the gas, the pressure gonna make you ascend. I gotta stay on point, I gotta keep my head on straight. On that note, slip through too smooth in the midnight blue with the all black plates. This my pace, made my lane, never took no breaks, never said no thanks. Part of my ways, that's just my rank. Big moves, never seen plays this great. Yeah, I got a path to pave, I speak for the ones who was stuck at the storm but still never lost faith. I was on main by the bridge when a call came through about a plan of the way. I put my trust in time, took a breath, cause I know ain't no wins if you play too safe. We'll keep your hands on the wheel, cause the road only bends if you straight. Yeah, I wanna speak, let me get it off my chest. All this cap, but I have to kill this track. There ain't no way that all their words are truth when they rap. Yeah, speaking the message, no matter the pressure's real. Fighting the pressure, no matter the damage, is still in the deal. There ain't a beat that I cannot kill. Give me the water, I'm finna spill, then just swipe it. Don't really take any skill, that's how it be these days. Back then, would it go your way if you don't got nothing that lets you stay? I get these wishes, yeah, yeah. I get these wishes, yeah, yeah. And no, they don't come with extensions, yeah. I get these wishes, yeah, yeah. I get these wishes, yeah, yeah. I'm set on a mission, yeah, yeah. And I got wishes, yeah, yeah. And I got wishes, yeah, yeah. And I got wishes, yeah, yeah.
All right, that was Brady Pless with Wishes. I believe the last time we heard, which was probably the first time we heard from Brady Pless, you had a track of equally fast, no breathtaking caliber. I feel like this one, and I can't remember the previous track exactly, but I feel like this one sounds a little bit more polished, a little bit more clear on the vocals. I still wish that you would take some breaths, some pauses, like kind of similar to that other track that we heard from the other gentleman, where it's like the same flow over and over again. Like some change-ups will do you justice. Is like giving the audience a chance to like reevaluate, reassess, and like gather themselves. Just a lot of verbal diarrhea coming out of you. I think you did a good job. It's just a lot to take in and a short 2-minute time span. You probably did like two songs in 2 minutes. So I don't hate it, man. I'll give it a 6.5. Like I want to give it a 7, but I feel like I'm not asking you to make any changes to it. So I'm giving it a 6.5 because I want you to go back and like really think about your song structure and like arrangement here. Like more variety I need.
Word. Like this one's tough for me because I like the beat. And there were times where he was hitting the pockets and it worked really well. I think for the most part, like the first half, like he was getting it, you know, and then like the second half, it did fall off a little bit. Like I felt like the flow fell off, especially towards the end, as he started to get a little faster, and it was just like a little sloppier, not as crisp as I wanted it to be. And the other part I would say is like, as you're kind of rapping fast, it was pretty much the same tone throughout, right? You had one tone throughout the entire, from start to finish, the entire 2 minutes. And it just kind of sounded a little bit like you were talking under your breath, fast, right? I'm going to talk a da da ba da da, and you're like, all right, well, if you would have, yeah, bars, right? I know, da ba da da, bibbity bobbity boo, baby. I'm just saying, like, a different way. I think the next kind of tool, next feather in your cap. Okay, you can rhyme fast, you can write fast, and sometimes it works, sometimes it needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I think making it more interesting with emphasis and enthusiasm with different tones, sometimes that might mean taking out a word or two here to deliver it stronger. So that would be my suggestion. I'd give it a 5.
All right, next up, Sleek Ivory, a beat snippet conducted by the man himself.
Intro.
Okay, that was Sleek Ivory with a beat snippet. I like the drums. I'm not quite in love with the melody itself. I guess it kind of depends on where you take the rest of it. Give it a 7.
I like the drums too. It just felt like the sounds weren't normalized and mixed together. You know, I think that that's just kind of the next part of it. So maybe this is early on. I like the choices you made, just needs to be mixed better. I'd give it a 7 too.
Next up, Exa. Beep Bop.
Exa.
Beep Bop. Oh.
Yeah, something different for y'all niggas in the
Remember what happens on Earth
You better know, okay?
stays on Earth, stays on Earth.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see it. Let me see how you work that fucking body. Me and bros in the car, we was pushing mines. You can't talk to these hoes, they was trying to stop me. Was one top out, we got them bodies. Love how I was on the east, getting money, getting green, I was stacking cheese. These niggas twigging on the can, we popped them in his jeans. 4-5 hit a nigga head, he falling clean. Yeah, I hope better work that butt. Too much money rolled up, niggas trying to duck. Way too many, fucked them up, hit him in his top. What you want to top out, we got hella knots. Red young nigga pop out with that Glock. 2 hoes in the back trying to freak it off. One Ashley, one name is Saint Laurent. I can't freak with the hoe, she got bad butt. Damn little bitch, just changed the font. My niggas wildin' out quick, got the Drake in front. I can't talk, she a basic bitch. When a nigga step up on the line, hit you in your shit. Wanna duck, hit your man, so put him in the bricks. Freak bitch, you wanna fuck till a girl to dick. And I can't fuck with these hoes, they do basic shit. How you wanna tweak on Lil' Kim, we got race and shit. Drop 130 in the car, some bad bitch. Wanna come and fuck till I fly tomorrow. I can't talk to her, she a fucking borrow. Real niggas getting bands, what you want tomorrow? Yeah, nigga, I'ma stack some cheese. Getting bands with my niggas screaming holla please. I can't fuck, she got big jeans. These niggas flicking on the can, we pop them in his teeth. I wanna know what you wanna do. I roll up 3-5, got me through the roof. These bitches wanna come and fuck, tell the truth. What you wanna do, we got hella blues. What you wanna do, we got hella truths. Walk down on the eye, put them in the moon. Smoking 5-5, put it to my lungs. These boys flicking on the can, we pop them in his dumb.
All right, that was Exa with Beep Bop. What did you think of that, Bird?
It's interesting because like the flow shouldn't have worked, but kind of did. It's like you weren't at some like the first part you were like too long, and then it felt like you were too short, but also like the beat just continues and you're kind of like on to the next one. And you're like, I guess it's working. I guess. The beat was a little subtle. So I think I was looking for a little bit more energy to counteract just how pared down the beat was. I think overall it's not bad, but it's not something I'd listen to again. Maybe 5.
I struggled with this one. I mean, it sounded like it could have potential, but I think the flow was just kind of slipping in and out of the pocket. And sometimes you got washed away by the beat a lot. It just didn't feel like there was anything super eye-catching, ear-catching, whatever you want to call it. Like it didn't really grab my attention. It just felt like you were saying things and, trying to have a unique flow, but it wasn't really going anywhere. It wasn't really hidden for me. I was giving this a 4. Anesthesia Dreams, we had a tip on the free queue, so we're working our way down. I see you below a little bit where we're at right now. And then on the Discord, for your question, you would go to the March feedback queue. So submissions for tonight have been closed down, so we're working our way through the free queue for what has been posted tonight. If you haven't posted already and you did want to get played tonight, you can tip or gift a sub. Otherwise, you'll be in line for early the next show, which is every Wednesday. So if you're in there and you want to know, am I getting played? Scroll all the way to the bottom and see if you are above or below this message that says the queue is closed. So if it's above this message, it will be played. If it's below that, it will be played in our next show. And if you do really want to get played tonight, information to skip is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. All right. Where was I? Philly Regs. 2-stepping.
Baby, I'm 2-stepping. Stepping all night like I don't give a damn. Baby, Baby, I'm
fuck out of here, man. What?
Stepping to the right song, tell me what's the plan. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping in your life like you don't got a man. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Waiting on you to step in.
You would always act a little timid, but we don't gotta do much, baby. It was like a Roomba, baby. Shit was automatic once we kicked it, yeah. Skipping out of school lunch, sipping out of blue cups. Looking back, I laugh at how we did it, yeah. We didn't give a fuck, baby. It was so much fun, baby. Think I was in love and won't admit it, yeah. Or maybe I was young and didn't get it then. And every time a year passed by, I feel it in my body and my mind's a little spotty, but I still remember you and I. Wishing I just said the things I knew I should have said back then, instead of being aloof and quiet. But would you even recognize me the way that I recollect you? Or am I just a memory you had to get through? The man that you had to let loose?
Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping all night like I don't give a damn. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping to the right song, tell me what's the plan. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping in your life like you don't got a man. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Waiting on you to step in. It's so long ago, but you've been on my mind for sure. And I still think about you more and more with every day that goes. I just wanna know if you still feel the same at all. Cause I wanna do this two-step with you to our favorite song. It's so long ago, but you've been on my mind for sure. And I still think about you more and more with every day that goes. I just wanna know if you still feel the same at all. Cause I wanna do this two-step with you to our favorite song. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping all night like I don't give a damn. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping to the right song, tell me what's the plan. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping in your life like you don't got a man. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Waiting on you to step in.
Baby, I'm two-stepping. Stepping in your life like you don't got a man. Baby, I'm two-stepping. Waiting on you to step in.
All right, that was Philly Regs with Two-Steppin'. Shout out to Philly Regs. Man, man's come a long way from the first tracks he's posted from 5 Bangers and a Biscuit.
Yeah.
I thought this was dope. I don't really have too much to nitpick on this. The only thing that I was gonna say is that the hook and the first sung verse sounds a little bit louder than everything else, but overall, otherwise, still dope song, good arrangement, nice use of like vocal techniques or mixed techniques to add variety to what people are hearing in different parts of it. You know, keeping it fresh is what I would just shorten and say. So I think this was dope. I give it a 9. You know, just some volume leveling, 9.5.
Okay. Look, you know a song is great when you get to the second time the chorus repeats and you're already singing along to it, right? Like that's the sign of you did it fucking right, you know? I like two-stepping, like that's great. Like honestly, everything about this is fucking fire. The singing was great, the rapping was dope. Not trying to like, you know, glaze the man. He's just that fucking good. Look, I would love to know the backstory to this. Is like, that girl that I used to like in high school, well, she's married now. I'm gonna make a song about it. Two-stepping. I don't give a shit if you have a man. I'm a two-stepping. And it's like, all right, you play that song for her, she will be yours. Yeah, you will conquer her affections, and good luck to you, sir. It's a 10 from me. This is objectively going on the playlist the second it gets dropped.
The glazing is crazy. All right. Shout out
So
Philly
good.
Regs. Shout out Philly Regs. All right. And also shout out to Anesthetic Dreams. Thank you for the tip. Know you got to get to bed soon. So we're going to get to your track. This is called Oblivion.
now we really up. I was 10 when mama still getting too drunk to pick me up. Sick of trying to get some respect when I ain't been giving up. Keep my head down, clock out, then I hit the drums. I could never do it halfway. Self-taught, yo, would love to be a classmate. You know I got more drive than the valet. About to cut your hands off so you can't break. I've been on the mountain looking back at base camp. Y'all afraid of doing shit, see I just say slack. Tiptoeing in this bitch, I just break dance. Don't need let you see my eyes through the Ray-Ban. Started with a ball, graduated to a full break. Haters all around me, acclimated to the bullshit. You pro that, and you pro this, but won't approach me cause you know I'm on some pro shit. Y'all need to be reminded where the goal is. I shoot the shit with closed eyes and I don't miss. Moonwalk off the court, dog, go quick. If you married to the game, it's a cold bitch. Dreams. Yeah, I'm on the mountain, I don't mind the cold. I don't got a mad cause I ain't where they try to go. And you came a long way, but I go farthest. I've been climbing all these rocks without no harness. Never buying nothing for a bitch if she don't love me first. I've been dating fate, I just bought that bitch another purse. It was dinner dates and movies, now I'm fucking her. And she screaming slow down, saying something hurt. But that's just how I am, I don't slow or give up. I go hard, y'all ain't going enough. Once I heard you talk shit, now I know that you dumb. Probably said I wouldn't make it, probably voted for Trump. I see you, man, it hit me like a ton of bricks. If it ain't gonna help me out, then it gets fucking kicked. I done climbed the fucking mountain like it wasn't big. And this mountain fucking taller than my money is. Dreams.
I don't like the space here.
Yeah. I think when we heard him, last week, he had those spaces in there too. And then I know that I remember for sure there was a track that we played after that, and I was like, man, I'd rather hear Anesthesia Dreams again.
That is a cool name. That's
yeah.
memorable.
So first and foremost, welcome back to the show. But yeah, like Bird is saying, like those empty spaces in the beat where maybe this is like an early draft version and you don't have a hook yet, but you got to fill it with something like maybe some ad libs or something to keep the listener engaged in what you're doing. The vocals also feel like super lonely, like some layers, some highlights, something to kind of bolster your already thin vocals. Because with a beat like this, it's kind of loud. You kind of do get washed out in parts. I don't think it's bad on this one, but it definitely will help give some body to your vocals if you add some layers to it. And then the last thing that I was going to say, just from a writing standpoint, like in the first verse, you said something, I got drive like a valet. And I was going to say, like, going forward with like your writing, speak more in definitives and less in suggestions. Like, say I drive like a valet, put more confidence behind things that you say. Because when you say, I got more drive than a valet, it comes off as kind of like on the nose, like cliche and stuff like that. It feels a little bit more like anybody can say it. When you say things in more definitive statements, like I drive like a valet, and then you kind of lead into something else. Like when you come off more confident in it, people are less likely to criticize what you're saying rather than you just like suggesting or like trying to infer what you're trying to talk about. So, I think we said that earlier about the song about the grandma is like, hey, you don't have to tell us this about your grandma. Just let us like pick up on it. Like, kind of similar in that notion of like, be definitive about the things that you say. And then people are less likely to criticize what you're saying. I give this I'll give it a 6. Cause I think that I feel maybe I'm going on the ledge here, but I feel like you're likely to listen to what we're saying and less like likely to just kind of like blow it off as like these guys are just talking out of their ass. So I'm giving you like a potential 6 here.
Oh, potential 6. Caleb, yes, if you send a Cash App, you will skip the line and we will play you immediately. The information is down below. For Anesthesia Dreams, also Tipper, shout out. I thought that I think you definitely got something here. As you're rapping, you're like, said something about the drums coming in. That's right, when the drums of the beat came in. Like, I think you approached this well. But like I said, those spaces, like, just cut those out altogether. That was kind of almost unbearable as it plodded along. I think the rapping is good here, but like Dice says, if you have some overdubs, that's going to make it stronger. Overall, my biggest thing was like, I like it, but the beat felt a little dated. Kind of basic stock sounds. So while it was kind of a fun listen, it was also kind of like I wish the beat was stronger. I'll give it a 6.2.
Yeah, I think that was my initial thought is, man, this production could be a lot better. But then I started thinking about other things that maybe be more helpful as an artist.
Like boobs.
Women empowerment, indeed.
Empowerment, that's what you hit. The second you hit the empowerment button, we start talking about the ladies.
Yeah. All right. Next up in the queue is Damiano 48. New to the music world. Guess this is a beat. Wants us to rate the overall beat. Been making music for about 1 to 2 months and has a flag here. Poland.
Oh, you know that flag?
No, I'm just guessing. Let me hear the beginning again.
Yeah.
This
part. Yeah. What happened, man? He's like, what else do I do to this? Let's ruin it.
Dude, I would even say just loop the first 6 seconds. I think this is one of those beats where you don't even need to do all the other shit that you did. The first 6 seconds was hard as fuck.
Hard as fuck.
The keys, the instruments that you had, the rest of it, like the tones were not in the right tune, and it just kind of meandered across, and it was unpleasant. But that first 6 seconds was golden, and if you looped that for like a minute, I'd probably just like, fuck it, I'll take it.
Let's go.
Yeah, for where it's at, I give it a 3. But if I had to rate like this again, if I had to just like, okay, let me just listen to 6 seconds and then move my life along. Play with that, where you take those sounds and you like you remove and then re-add with those sounds in that first 6 seconds and see where that takes you, rather than adding all that extra stuff that you did afterwards. Play with that first 6 seconds a little bit more, because I think you have something there. So if I had to give you that rating on the first 6 seconds, 8. The rest of it, 3.
Yeah. It really did feel like, oh shit, this is great. Oh my God, I love this. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is the strings and and this is off key, and like, oh, damn it. Here would be my suggestion. If you want to do little to no work, just loop that first 6 seconds and boom, Dice is gonna rap on it. If you are thinking of like, how else can I make this an actual beat? Remove all the other shit. Take the first 6 seconds and then think like piano, right? Like, but very small bits. Like you already have a lot going on in that. You need a little bit more to make it like an actual beat and to like not just have the same loop playing over and over. So maybe like a piano, like da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Yeah, something along the same lines to complement the sounds, but not a whole bunch more to kind of just be like, now I'm just doing a bunch of piano noises. It really has to be the backup to the main layer that you have in the first part. The strings and everything else was off key. I'd give this a 4, bumped up 1 point because of the cool front part.
All right, next up, Catalyst, Cody Nash, Rogue Jepsen. Community collaboration.
Code Rogue.
This is called Lights Fade.
Do they?
Sometimes they just turn off.
That's true. Snuff like a candle.
Wasn't the same before. Now my heart feeling torn. She in my line, I'm getting my vibe. Now I'm on the floor, yeah. Put my heart on the line. Now I'm chasing shadows, breaking in the faded light.
Yeah, lost inside my mind, but I can't find a place to stay. Rolling on the wood, putting on a brand new face today. Right with the wrong note, place the rain with the long snow. Lights don't fade, I'm around you. Shimmer's all gone like the fondue. Playing these games with the wrong dude. Scoring these points like LeBron do. Paying no attention what's around you. Life's been passing in flight. Isn't that nice? Faster the days go, faster the pain goes. Soon we'll be thinking it's right. Clicking through life like Sandler. Pretending I got good manners. Wearing my hate like a banner. Passing my joy like Santa. Shit ain't the same no more. Can't move on cause I may need more. Thoughts been keeping me cautious on the leash. Managing the ways that I can fall asleep with every step I take. Life's been falling me. The lights been calling me. Yeah, the lights been calling me. Getting weak every time I don't answer. Strength depleting whenever I'm frantic. Feel like my body got caught in the Atlantic. Praying that I wake up manic. Cause I got shit to do, I got things to prove. But these lights been dimming, no blames on you.
Might be better for the.
But life could be better, shame on you.
Wasn't the same before. Now my heart feeling torn. She in my line, I'm getting my vibe. Now I'm on the floor, yeah. Put my heart on the line. Now I'm chasing shadows, breaking in the faded lights.
I'm just tryna get it for the light fade. Hype made, tryna find a beach, drink an iced tea. I don't really care if they like me. Nah, you can hate it, go do whatever you like, babe. Life's short, I'm a river on a night. Visibility isn't really the sight. Bring a flashlight, strong mind, put up with the bad vibes. I don't need yours cause I have mine. Stand up in the cave, stalagmite. My urgency is purging me to grind. I am lurking deeply up inside my mind. Thoughts are like a shark, it's feeding time. Ocean gang, I'll surf the wave of life. Eat the chicken, I'ma keep a lizard cage. Feasting with me, you gon' eat today. Knowing without question I provide. How the fuck you think my kid's still alive? Real, lose gon' lose. Feel the pressure on the move. Burn it out in the gym with the crew. No static, got an automatic. Boom, tell me what the fuck they gon' do. True, I'ma keep it all honest with the mood. Maybe light a candle or two. I'ma try to get a handle with you. She gon' let me hold her hand in the cool. She a siren, yeah, like an ambulance boo. Turn it up, bop, bam, what it do? Yeah, got a plan, have her waking up in Jackson. Doing all the damages too, like a Florida man. Bad rap in the booth. Someone called Dice, it's a catalyst cruise. I might just rap when I'm through. Call it white collar rhymes, pop that, not the boo. So how I give it words when it's action with you, like
Wasn't the same before. Now my heart feeling torn. She in my line, I'm getting my
Right, that was Lights Fade by Catalyst, Cody Nash, and Rogue Jepsen on the hook.
I know what I thought. I think the beat was dope, super dope. Cody Nash fucking ripped it to pieces. Like you probably see in the feedback or the replay, my face like, oh shit. Like the different cadences he hit, the bars, you know, she has siren like an ambulance moving. Like this is next level shit. I think Rogue did a pretty good job on the hook, although I don't know if it's the mix or if he just, you know, maybe like an extra layer or two to kind of make it feel more full. And then Catalyst, I think he did his thing on this too. I'm not mad at what Catalyst did. I think that what I was looking for is like you need overdubs, man. You just have one kind of layer on this, and like you kind of hear in Cody Nash's part, like he's doubling up the rhyming words, he's doubling up like the endings of his lines to add that extra ear candy, that extra oomph. And I think you should record another layer of overdubs for yours, because you had some good shit you were saying, but also like because there's nothing underneath it to kind of emphasize that, it's just kind of like on to the next thing and you just kind of forget. So that'd be my big suggestion coming out of this track. I think it's a solid collaboration and everyone did their thing. I'll give it an 8.
I think the vocals were overall a little bit loud. For Rogue's hook, I feel like
now my heart feeling torn. She in my line, I'm getting my vibe. Now I'm on the floor, yeah.
I feel like he just needs to hang on to his ending words a lot more. He's like, feeling my line and floor, like filling my line and floor. Like I need more emphasis out of his hooks. Like I feel like they're just spoken and not really sung. And that's where I kind of keep like circling back with him, is like, maybe you don't have to do it in your lead, but at least go back with like the same thing you were saying about Catalyst. Go back and add some underdub layers on those rhyming parts and like extend it out so that it doesn't sound like you're just talking through the hook. Like if you're singing, sing. If you're talking, then talk. But this feels like it should be sung and it's not really sung. So either you got a full blast with the singing or you got to add some layers underneath it where you actually do the singing. But I think just in general, the vocals are just a little bit loud overall for everybody, and maybe a de-esser would help in some parts, especially on Catalyst's verse. But I think Cody Nash, good variety in his verse and everything. Overall solid. I started to wonder what the fuck Cody Nash was talking about. Like I know some of the stuff he was mentioning was kind of like inherent to our Discord, but then I think he kind of like bounced out of that and made it a little bit more appealing to general people. So props to everybody. I give it a 7.
It is really tempting to like talk about hyper specific Discord stuff as we spend so much time in here. And it sometimes can be a shame. I won't say it happened with this one, but sometimes it can be a shame with Discord collaborations as everyone's spending all day in voice chat and like working together through there when they're talking about that shit. And then you're like, oh, this is a really cool song, but who the fuck is that? And what's Ocean Gang? And like, what? You know, so something to think about, I think, for everybody who spends too much time together with us.
Yeah, and I echo that, because one thing when people do ask me to feature on the track that I try desperately not to do is reference something that only me and that person would know, or only me and like the immediate audience would know. Like I'm not gonna, if me and Berg get on the track, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, remember when we were in Texas? Like somebody may not know about that shit yet. So like I try to avoid super specific things about the person I'm collaborating with unless it fits the theme of the track. So like Bird was saying, like, yeah, it kind of creates a memory for the people who are collaborating on it, but once you get to like a broader audience, they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I don't know what Ocean Gang is. I don't know what lizard, chicken, and whatever the other fucking creature is that Cody Nash references. Like people are gonna know those things unless they get the lore. So just a word of advice. All right, next up.
So typically, Caleb was asking how do gift a sub. Typically on Twitch is where it is. Is there anything to do for YouTube? They're from YouTube, and I don't know.
On YouTube, there's a what's it called? I think it's called a super chat. It's like a little like you should see at the bottom. There's like the little dollar icon, and you can do that. So you can what we would always suggest is you can become a member on YouTube. You get in the paid feedback queue every week, regardless. You can do a super chat and pay $5, or you can gift another person a membership. So I would always recommend just being a member first. Then you just get straight into the paid feedback queue. All right. Next up, Tagami. No Facade, a Mac Critter and Tony Snow sample type beat. No idea who those people are.
Type beat.
Tagami.
That symbol that's just playing in the background is driving me fucking crazy. Keep hearing. I think we got like, yeah, there's like a distant symbol that you like buried in the background that's not even like remotely on the same BPM as the rest of this stuff. It's just driving me insane. Outside of that, it's fine. Like, it's a beat. I'm not super offended or nitpicky about anything else about it. It's just that one random symbol that maybe you like lowered and forgot it was there. I'll give the rest of it a 6.5. Like, there's nothing like super like, oh man, this is amazing about it, but it's not a bad beat. It's good beat. 6.5.
I'm not saying Dice is wrong, but I didn't notice the symbol, so for me it wasn't an issue. For me, I was like, yeah, okay, like it's a beat, right? Like, it's fine. I think what I was wanting more out of was just the kicks. It felt like the with the 808 and the kicks, I was like, I want those to bang just a little bit harder with how understated everything else is, and kind of the monk the monk moaning in the background. It's like
just praying, sir.
Yeah, that's how they pray.
Yeah,
as we know, the 15th century monks just go over trap beats. Yeah, it kind of a weird vibe, but I think you can make it work with harder kicks. I'll give it a 5.
All right, we got a tip from Caleb.
Shout out, Caleb.
Let me find.
We got
Caleb.
there. I was like, I don't know how to do it on YouTube, but we got there.
We figured it out. I just got to find it. There we are. Boom.
There it is. Boom.
All right, next up, Caleb. Thank you for the tip. This is called Like This. Let us know any bit about yourself, like how long you've been doing music, where you're from, anything about this track you want us to take away from it while we take a listen.
Yeah. Put this shit on, I get clean like a dish. You can never dress like this. I'm just rapping about some shit I be on. I never drop no diss. I be rocking J's, ain't rocking Ricks. They look like some shit for a bitch. It ain't hard just to keep shit real. I want the money, get fucked by the deal. I been feeling bad, might go buy a pint just to go grab me a sale. Fucked around and got addicted to lean. I ain't switching with the same damn team. You can't get these, I went custom my jeans. Deep-face shit through a peephole. Bitch, I buy like D-Rose. Ain't tucking on a chain for no Debo. Get your shot like free throw. Biting my swat like mosquito. I'm a dope boy, but ain't never some kilo. Stacking these chill like some Frito. I'm smoking purpose, I ain't smoking CeeLo. I make a hoe hit a knee like she Tebow. Barely post on social side, you know me. Saying you fuck with me, just come and show me. Been on my grind for some years, change my first name to Tony. Bitch, you be trippin', they playin' too many games. Need a sponsor by Sony. Rather post up on my lonely. Whatever saying, I feel like Stoney. When I'm thinking too much, I'm finna roll one. You won't know if I'm broke or I'm rich, I don't post nothing. Y'all be hanging around some folks, I guess I look cool just to make store runs. All of that internet ad ain't gon' get you a kid, yo, my post to go find. Yeah. Put this shit on, I get clean like a dish. You can never dress like this. I'm just rapping about some shit I be on. I never drop no diss. I be rocking J's, ain't rocking wrists. They look like some shit for a bitch. It ain't hard just to keep shit real. I want the money, get fucked by the deal. I been feeling bad, might go buy a pint just to go crack me and sell. Fucked around and got addicted to lean. I ain't switching with the same damn team. You can't get these out when cuss on my jeans.
That was Caleb Like This. So a couple things that I noticed is at first when you came in, I was going to say, man, you had me worried about these first 8 to 10 lines because it sounds super generic. And then them coming in at the end, I'm like, oh, that's the hook. So my feedback changes to that is a super long hook, but it's still generic. And the problem with it is that it sounds exactly like your verse. There's nothing that sonically differentiates your hook from your verse because you got the same exact mix all the way throughout. So I would suggest a couple things in that regard. Like maybe you don't need to change the lyrics up. It is what it is. But something mix wise needs to change there. Maybe some doubles, like maybe do another layer, pan them left to right. Maybe like, you know, add some highlights to it. Something in the hook needs to make it stand out like, hey, this is the hook and it's different from the verse. And maybe you could shorten it like maybe by half. I feel like at least 4 lines could come out of that and it'd be a stronger hook rather than me trying to remember all 8 to 12 lines or whatever, however long it is. The other thing about your verse, your actual verse, is with the auto tune on it at such a high retune, like there were parts where I couldn't really make out what you were saying. Maybe you can dial back on like how much auto tune effect that you're using on it, or maybe even take it off altogether, because some parts, and maybe it's just like the performance aspect of it as well, it just gets a little bit muffled and it was hard to hear what exactly you were saying. I felt like, you know, in contrast to the hook, the verses, they did feel a little bit more personalized. And I was like, okay, well, he's not just saying whatever gibberish. I got more into the song, but you know, just those main things are what stood out for me. So yeah, I think I need just more sonic, like differentiation between your different parts and, you know, more clarity. It's not bad though. I give it a 7. Like, I feel like you still sound kind of unique enough to like catch my attention and make me like point out some of those things specifically.
That's fair. I didn't think this was bad either. It just felt just so generic on every level, like just from the beats to having too much auto tune to the things you were saying, like literally everything just felt so like cookie cutter. And it didn't really feel like to me like, oh, this is somebody who I haven't heard before. You know what I mean? Like I've never listened to your music before. My first impression is like, oh, I've heard this 1,000 times, right? And I think we've said this before, like good writing is details, right? I think you can be more specific. You can say things that are unique to yourself, be real and authentic to yourself. And I think it will connect with the listeners more. You know, it's hard to have a really like intelligent lyrics over, you know, this beat with a million auto tune. It's not the style you're going for. I get it. Sure. But also like ball like D-Rose, Derrick Rose, you know,
all like, in.
How many times do we have to say this? Clean like dishes.
Cleaning.
So I would just, my suggestion, like the biggest thing for me was just the lyrics. And I think you aren't a beginner. You have a style that you've made your own. I think that would be something that I'd be looking for. So for me, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It's a 5 right down the middle.
You don't like that beat?
No. Did you?
I thought it was all right. I think we've heard like
it's
more super generic, but I was just curious if you just didn't like it.
I mean, it's more of a newer style. Like I understand that that's like a whole thing in its own. Like that beat style is more popular right now. It doesn't really do anything for me.
Maybe that's what kind of like kept my attention. Is I didn't mind the beat as much, so maybe that's where I was at on it.
We always say like you can have a super dope beat, really like interesting delivery, like really just saying shit really cool with a cool voice, or really good lyrics. Pick two, you have a good song, right? So if the beat's banging and you don't say a fucking thing, but you say it really coolly, okay, you've got a good song. I think that this song, the lyrics weren't there for me, and there was so much auto-tune for your delivery that it just made it kind of seem like everything else. So that's where it's like, all right, even if you like the beat, you still got 1 out of 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cheat codes, baby. Next up, Plague, aka Dom. I am music type beat. Shit just came out Friday. What the fuck? Already making type beats for it? Okay. Trim.
Well, that's what it is. It's trending. Like, oh, here's a trending topic.
Just came out today type beat.
World. Hell yeah. Eminem 2025 type beat. Like, wait, did he drop? What?
Fuck that weak shit.
I think we got it. Look, this isn't my type of beat. I don't really like it, but I can definitely see an age bracket between 16 and 25 that would cream their panties over this. It's okay. Sound choices aren't my favorite with some of the sound selection that you had, especially towards the end of what we listened to there with the sharp, high-pitched, annoying sounds. But like I said, I could definitely see the younger crowd like, oh man, this is great. This is dope. I wish Cardi was on this type of stuff. So objectively, I'll give you a 6.5 because I think the sound selection still could be better. But I think you did at least have some elements of arrangement to it. You didn't just slap shit together. So I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll raise mine a little bit too, because like it's not like you can tell this was done on purpose. This wasn't a random smattering of just sounds and like, I don't know, band lab. Let's just click a loop, click a loop, click a loop. You know, it's not that. He's very much doing this on purpose. Again, this beat just feels a little generic to me, but also that's, I think, what you're going for is like the Playboy Cardi sound. Playboy Cardi sound, also fucking generic. So I'll give this a 6.
All right. Let me let Spotify destroy my screens for a second while we get this one loaded up. Everything goes black.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Yeah.
You're frozen, like fly into the air.
All right. Now, as my screens come back and I can see stuff, I know what we're listening to next. This is Saints and Texu. Blurred Faces. Okay. That must be new style. This is called Two Phones by Saints and Fix You.
Exactly what I was expecting. I predicted it.
Si no me quieres escuchar, no me vuelvas a hablar. Ya le quedó el celular, quería para hablar. Ya no sé, yo estoy tranquila, tomando vino y no sé, no me molestes. Uno para el plug, otro para hablarte. Cuando fumo, mis ojos son verdes. Y si me buscas, yo sé dónde estoy. Dando vueltas, parando el tiempo. Si no me quieres escuchar, no me vuelvas a llamar. Te bloqueo el celular, tenía para hablar.
All right, that was Sank Gang Bang Freestyle. Good lord.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I want to show you guys something real quick because I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, where are these guys from? Who's Bad Vibes Records? This is Bad Vibes Records page where I guess anybody can be on this label, which reminds me of what was that stupid server that flooded us for a while?
No. Jug?
No, it was the other one with the bunch of idiots. Anyway.
Too many to name.
Yeah. Here's my feedback on this song. Sounds cool, but it's a bunch of gibberish. It says nothing. And I can tell that even though it's in a different language and it's of European origin, because we have a young man by the name of Leonard on here who basically makes the same kind of music. And I want to caution everybody who's young and in Europe from like falling into this, like, let me make this kind of music because it sounds good. Like, you may be having fun, but it doesn't feel like there's anything in it. It feels soulless. And then
There's no
especially,
soul. Yeah.
especially when you see stuff like this, where you think, okay, I want to be happening. I want to be a part of the music industry. And you find like this stupid little website, like, oh, you can be a part of this record label. Anybody can be it. That's not how record labels work. Nobody can just walk up and say, oh, I'm a part of Bad Vibes record label. That's not how the industry works. So I'm less focused on this actual track and more focused on those actual people's, like, it may feel good. It may feel good in the moment to make that kind of music, but it sounds soulless. Like, I don't hear any passion or like heart behind the music that you've made here because I've heard it before. Kind of the same way that we were talking about Caleb's song, just what Bird was saying about Caleb's song a couple tracks ago, is like, there's a point where things even sound generic, even if it's in a different language. And that's all that I felt when I was listening to that, is like, oh, this is completely manufactured because you think it's party and go. So I would just want you guys to like dial it back in and do something that is like unique to your life and unique to your experiences, and like stop trying to be trendy, which is, I guess, kind of like a no to say when you want to be in the music industry, but sometimes going against the grain works more than like just doing everything that everybody else is doing. So I'll split it with you. I'll give the track a 5 because it sounds polished, but I'm just not feeling it.
It's kind of where I landed too. I'm a 5, and here's why. I think the polish is there, but this is a classic example of the producers doing too much. You know what I mean? Like, you can't even fucking hear what the rapper guy is saying, and whether it's a different language or not, like, there's too much going on in the beat in the background. Doesn't matter what he's saying. Doesn't matter what language it is. It's indistinguishable. It's unintelligible. You literally can't fucking make out the individual words. And so we'll never get to know why he has 2 phones. Is it because he is a drug dealer on one phone and one has his grandma? Is it because he has his girlfriend Heather on one phone and his girlfriend Miranda on the other? Like, what the fuck is it? Why does he have 2 phones? We'll never know. So frustrating. And at the end, when it's just the production and not the rapper, it kind of worked. It's like, oh, great. It's almost like choose one. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just the production, sure, that works. If it was just the rapping over like something that wasn't so like, let's add 1,000 layers and they're all blasting full volume at the same time, then that might make sense, right? Together, it doesn't make sense. But I'll give it a 5 for the polish.
Yeah, that's a good point. I would understand this more if it was like a DJ and like, here's my production, rather than like an artist like, here's my track. That would make more sense to me.
We hear it so much with producers too. You know, you get on a collab track, you know, the vocalist sends his stems. You're like, okay, great. And then they just never know when to quit. They're like, what if I added one more? What if I added even more? And before you know it, you have like 1,000 layers all blasting. And then what? Is there an artist on this? I can't fucking hear him.
Right. Unfortunate. But fortunate for us, DMAR is back with a aptly titled MIA. Is he in MIA? Is he MIA? Maybe he'll tell us in this track.
Hopefully he'll explain.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, come on, DMAR.
Fucking DMAR, you son of a gun. And another mystery we won't be able to solve. Damn it. Damn it.
Can I bring it up on his page? His page is completely empty. No tracks at all on this page. Unfortunately.
The fuck happened, DMAR? Did you just get Thanos? You just boom. Snap and gone? What's up?
I'll drop him a message. All right. Well, moving along. Next up is X Mista. This is No Limits.
Okay. Yeah, we're just making our way down the queue, Lefty. Not sure when you're up, but we haven't played you yet.
No limit, big ticket, water dripping, Louis fitted. Cognac got me Louis sipping 1300 on a T. Only Gucci linen, 700 horses on a Jeep. I said no limits, big ticket, water dripping, Louis fitted. Cognac got me Louis sipping 1300 on a T. Only Gucci linen, 700 horses in the Jeep. I made $50,000 in a week, that's a new digit. At 19, flipping Jordans for the blues, stripping. No Clinton, I just chased the fucking bills. Never needed all that money, man, I did it for the thrill, not for real. 6 fucking zeros in the bank without a deal. Take your monthly payment and I drop it on a meal. Never show up late, I just show up when I feel. He on different timing, mine got presidential seals. Not for real, I got residential wheels. Means when I pull up to concert is the bill. Never stopping, but I look up for the yield. Money crap, my boy, I get it by the field. Said my money crap, I get it by the field. And my money crap, I get it by the field. Not for real. I said no limits, big ticket, water dripping, Louis fitted. Cognac got me Louis sipping 1300 on a T. Only Gucci linen, 700 horses in the Jeep. I'm incognito in the streets, I leave police in the dust. I got the Cheeto colored seats because the cheese is a must. And my Latina's a freak, she let me eat it for lunch. I let my ego take the seat and let it lead me to lust. And now I'm up. Man, I got more semis than a motherfucking truck. Always keep it ready, this ain't motherfucking luck. If I end up like Kennedy, home for the mutts. That's why I keep the Henny in the motherfucking cup. Yeah, in the Benjamin we trust. Yeah, I can never get enough. Yeah, pour one out for all my mutts. That's why I keep the Henny in the motherfucking cup.
That was X-Mister with No Limits. Two things that I know. Take the doubler off of your vocals. It sounds weird and robotic throughout. And then just the flow is lacking like confidence in the delivery and several parts. Like, and I think you try to pacify that by doing the double effect on it, but instead it just makes you sound like a robot. So take the doubles off. And I would say re-record this with a little bit more confidence in your voice and like surety. It'll go a long way. I think this is one of those beats where all you can do is make it a dope track. All you got to do is deliver. So do that. Give it a 5.
Oh shit. Okay. I felt differently. The second that this beat hit, I was like, okay, yep, No Limit Soldiers, let's go. It's reminded me of like an old 3-6 track. I thought this was dope. I liked the delivery. I do agree on the vocal doublers. Like it did sound a little robotic on that. First time that the hook came in, I was kind of like, this doesn't feel right. But by the time the second time it came around, I was like, okay, it sounds crisper. I like this better. Yeah, I really liked this. I'll give it an 8.5.
It's fair. All right. I don't know how I skipped over several things.
Over a few. Fucking bro.
Demon.
For someone who doesn't smoke, that memory skill. Not there.
All right.
Apologies. Let's get to Lefty Luciano.
Here is Raise the Novelist by Nightscope featuring Lefty Luciano.
Or is it Nightscope by Raise the Novelist?
I'm reading what's on the screen.
Crab walker, night stalker, bite your head right off. Sleeping hollow, follow up with a device, pop off. Light marauders, steam pipe, peace light. Hands over your chest, here to redeem right. Isotope clashing, move to the nuclear reaction. I'm basking in the hazardous, do be aware of a combatant. Genghis Khan, the pen is gone, the string along my leg across. Sneaking the grass, making my way into Mars. Back to the wall, I'm matching them all. Paul kicking off the balcony, Achilles ankle to yaw. Zeus and Flash, the album, it has ascended in mass. I stretch my mental strength to non-concessional grasp. Starstruck, Marduk broken apart, starstruck. Illuminous vistas from doing this, the dark struck. By lightning, only quiet, I write it. Subtle to the edgy movement, quietly frank, haters are invited. Best to know I'm keeping you close, I'm leaving your host. You probably think this track is about you, that's the ego, bro. I'm leaving a note, king still in a sleep mode. Digging a deep hole, your own grave cheat code. I'll pull out the verbal night scope, rotating like a kaleidoscope. A titan alone grinding the stone, guiding like tracing the back of I don't know. I'll pull out the verbal night scope, rotating like a kaleidoscope. A titan alone grinding the stone, guiding like tracing the back of I don't know.
I'm a demon that's seeing all these heathens react, secretly seething every time that I put out a track. They reach the point of no return, ain't no coming back. Sit and hate, now tell me how comfortable is that? I'm on a mission, dismissing anyone you bring. I got a fistful of dollars at the bada bing. I'm constantly erasing anyone that's doubting me. The game is full of targets, shooting gallery. You get spun around before you all hit the ground. They say my music's outdated, I got that 90s sound. Let me loose on a beat, and I'ma fight these clowns. Ruthless play on the weak, that's how it's going down. La Cosa Nostra, Luca Brasi, you cannot refuse. I'm hot-headed, all you gotta do is light the fuse. I'm bouncing crews that think they have a chance to compete. New York, stand up, everyone else can take a seat.
I'll pull out the verbal night scope, rotating like a kaleidoscope. A titan alone grinding the stone, guiding like tracing the back of I don't know. I'll pull out the verbal night scope, rotating like a kaleidoscope. A titan alone grinding the stone. Guided like tracing the back of I don't know.
All right, that was Nightscope, Raised the Novelist featuring Lefty Luciano. You're right. Yeah. The irony in saying the music sounds dated, because this definitely sounds dated from the beat to the writing and delivery. It sounds like some early 2000s hip hop. I'll say this, like, I think flow was pretty consistently decent from both of you all. It just felt like really, really dated. Felt like this was 20 years too late to like really like catch an audience and catch attention. I think you guys did a decent job at what you were going for. And it has its market. It really reminded me, and I never thought I would say this, of R.I.P. Lux. Like, this sounds like music that he would make and he would probably enjoy. So there's definitely a niche, there's an audience for it, but it's definitely not a general consumption product, I would say. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah. So this reminded me of like, you know, the Necro, the Kill Bills, the just kind of that gritty, like large New York rapper is what this reminded me of. I think I definitely feel that I'll agree with the dated comments. I think that the first verse I liked more than the second. The part that I was kind of like was the overdubs were so off, like, and it was a choice, right? You chose to kind of say the words way later, but that actually threw the flow off a couple times. Like, it made it sound like you weren't hitting, and I don't think it was actually the mains that wasn't hitting. I think you did fine on that, so that might be something to go back and QC. The second verse was fine. It just felt a little more stiff with the delivery. I think that was kind of my biggest note, was didn't feel quite as comfortable as the first. And I will say that the hook with just, you know, the double, like the sound of just like two of the layers going at the same time, felt not very polished and was my least favorite part of the track. So overall, not a bad submission. I definitely see a market for it. I would put this at a 6.
All right, next up, Blake, Last Night in Soho, featuring Thrice.
How many more are in the queue? Roughly as many as we want them to be.
Yeah.
Or 12, exactly.
Get off of our back, Ryu.
Who are you anyways? All day.
Ryu did a judge. All right, here's Blake.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, calm down over there. You don't need to get all escalated.
He's like, add Prodbird, need more. Only 12? How about let's get 12 more?
Pause for a second here. Let's go.
Get it down, I get it, oh. Put it down, I get the flow. Set it down, I get it low. Set him up, I get the go. My apologies are lies, I'm sorry though. Plans all secret, bitch, you'll never know. You know I got it down last night in Soho. Don't go to Brownsville, that a no-go. Big XL, I'm running this shit back like so-so. Balling, hitting shots from the logo. Getting head in the back of this loco. Big bands in the back of the photo. Gotta keep a Glock when I eat. Pasta got no meat, cause the Glock handles the beef. Letting them up, but it ain't Christmas, ain't talking about no wreath. Bitch ain't loyal, but she got a fat ass at least. Ken Carson, yeah, she on her knees. I got all white tees, ballin' courtside Spike Lee. Bet these bitches wanna be like me. Sippin' on my iced tea, at night that bitch get spicy. All these diamonds on my neck, feeling icy. Shot on my friend, said no when I asked nicely.
Authentic diamonds. God damn it.
From the south, that's the diamonds in my mouth.
Somebody get out the jewelry tester.
Brothers mixtape, part 2, on the way.
Too much.
You already know. It's gonna be fire.
gonna be fun.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
you heard. I feel too alone though. Out here in Soho, fell in love with both hoes. Can I have both those? I stay here in Soho. It's where we both go. She stayed down like 10 toes, but she was mine though. This shit backwards like the doors are suicidal. Females think that they entitled. The rage I feel unbridled.
The youngs love talking suicide and hoes.
Pockets and empty drawers. I got 2 phones like a mentor and calls. Bitches be mad because I ball.
I'm guessing the rest.
She wasn't my hoe. No mo.
All right, that was Last Night in Soho by Blake featuring Thrice. Challenges with this track is just experience. You guys are just kind of like sound super new to making music. So the topic is super generic. The delivery is not confident and polished. Just needs more of everything. Better writing, better delivery, and filling in those empty spaces where even though the beat is super dope, like don't just let the beat play and leave me hanging. Give it a 3.
All those things. Not much more to add. I loved the beat. Absolutely fire beat. But with a beat like this, so bouncy, you got to be, confident. You got to be saying shit. And so, I commented on the Diamonds. I was like, you guys are just, and again, it's a learning process, right? Everyone's consistently getting better. When you first start out, you copy what you hear on the radio. What you hear on the radio is not true to your life. You don't have fucking diamonds on your neck. I guarantee it. I don't know you. Maybe you do, but you fucking don't. So just don't say it. Nothing about your Glock or your fucking diamonds, please. Authentic music, true to yourself, is going to sound a lot better over that beat or over any beat in the future. 3.
Yeah. And we give this feedback as people who've already made these errors in our ways. Like I remember making songs about car I have. I was riding the fucking bus.
I was fucking all of the bitches when I was fucking none of the bitches.
So yeah, I mean,
we've been there.
Yeah, reiterating this stuff so people don't think, oh, we're hating on fun music and all that shit. No, we love fun music. We make fun music. We're just saying like you can make fun music and still be authentic, or you can make it in a way that at least people know, like, oh, this is just a fun track, and this person doesn't take themselves serious. Like when every track you're talking about bitches and hoes, money I got, am I supposed to be taking you serious? Because you seem like you want to be taken serious. So that's all. Next up, Colt, Broken. 4 minutes.
Oh, I'm broken already. 4 minutes. Oh, my heart.
The Colt's so good though.
Oh, but that Colt though. Colt 45.
Yeah.
God, next stream I'm gonna have a Colt 45.
Shout out to Colt.
0 zigzags.
I've learned to live my life in shambles cause I'm broken. I get upset and then defensive by people simply approaching me. Because I'm broken, see, I notice you, notice me like I am Jodeci. I watch them turn their backs to me and act like it is actually an act of their respect, but disrespect it has to be. I must be Stephen A. Smith, this shit is blasphemy. Because I'm broken, feels like everyone's attacking me. I'm getting heated and the fire spreading rapidly. And I am quick with all the smoke because I have to be. And that's what broken people do, speaking factually. I'm actually weak, and I just hide behind the rap and me, come actually see. And I remember all the times they used to laugh at me, T. In elementary, I would sit back and just casually speak. Never raised my hand cause I was acting a G. I had a homie selling drugs out the back of his jeans. See, I was down to squabble up, but I was actually clean. If I'm an addict, then I truly feed off anger, it seems. Yo, shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Hey, yo, see what I mean? You get so pissed off so quickly, I just give up when I'm talking. It ain't worth a fight with you, you're the worst when you get to barking. That's what broken people do, they be talking like they the hardest. So at night I smoke this weed and sit around like I'm lethargic. And I stare up into space and wonder when this life got started. Was there broken people then, or was it filled with love and zen? Was there a life to live? You talking as if you just lived in sin. This what happens when you just don't have a daddy tuck you in. There's too much anger in your life for you to sit and harbor in. So they dump you out at sea for you to sink and plummet in. And you're smoking too much weed to even see your function with. You're an addict and you're sick, you're only damaging your kid. You can't sleep without a hit, ain't that funny? What a bitch. Yeah.
What a contrast from the previous track, huh? We're from
I was
Hoes and
expecting
Diamonds.
this track, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, when's he gonna start talking about me though? I was just waiting for it. 2 minutes of personal life shit.
Y'all can cut me out your life, but we're just right back where we started. I'm an addict, I'm sick, my parents think I live like garbage. They don't trust me cause I smoke some weed at night. I feel it's harmless. I put my baby boy to sleep while feeling all this hardship. It's taking too much energy from me, I feel disheartened. So I read this stupid letter thinking, damn, is this a setup? How dare you talk about my life, my wife, my son inside my home when you don't know a fucking thing, assuming this within my home. I'm disgusted by the thought of judgment coming from your zone. And man to man, I'm feeling different. I don't look at you the same. Don't you ever disrespect my dedication. That is lame. You claim to be my father, won't even look me in my face. And you sign that letter talking like my mom is in your place. I'm a father, not a soldier. I only fight for things I made. You're a soldier when you're gone. When you get home, it's the same. Yeah, you're doing what you're told, but I'm not playing with these games. You told me something once, but ain't relaying it the same. Now I'm looking at you funny, and my heart is filled with pain. I can't trust a fucking word, so I'ma bounce and keep it tame. I ain't fighting for some love that only loves me when I'm sad. So I just rap about my feelings, get it off my chest and laid. I don't do it very often, but tonight I'm gonna pray. So dear God, watch over enemies that do harm to my family, although that family is through. I don't mean it without anger when I'm talking in my truth. And you'll probably disagree, you'll never see it how I do. Maybe I should write a letter, send it now, maybe two. And I can run my mouth about some shit that isn't cool. Cause I don't talk about your life and all the shit you didn't do. Worry about yourself, that shit was awful and you knew. Just think about the text you sent me, cause what you said was messy. How I'm not the son you thought you had and how it never left me.
Well, all right then. That was cool.
No, it's exactly the fucking same, and here's why. He's still using fucking 20 to 30 seconds of nothing. Just beat. Didn't say a fucking word, didn't do a chorus or a hook. Look. Great rapper, cool, authentic lyrics. This is a great example of the opposite of what we were talking about in that last one. Is like, this is personal, this is vulnerable, this is objectively good writing. Great. Cool delivery, switched up the tones, the flow was great. Here's the problem. You have 2 minutes of rapidy raps and nothing but beat for 20 seconds. And then another 2 minutes of rapidy raps and nothing. Insane. You lose interest. It doesn't even fucking matter what you're saying at some points. It's really interesting. It's really vulnerable. Holy fuck, I can't digest all of that. You know what I mean? I just had a full fucking, plate of spaghetti and Mazithra cheese. Oh, you're bringing garlic bread and another bowl of spaghetti and meatballs? I can't fucking eat that. God damn, I'm already full, bro. So that's what this song is. It's too much goodness. And you're like, hold on. Literally just break up. The song structure sucks dick. That's the only thing wrong with this song. Everything you did was great, except for the song structure, the strategy. You have to have a hook in there to break up the intense, vulnerable, rapidy rappings. You have to. And 10 seconds of beat isn't going to be it. It's not it. So, Jesus Christ. 16, hook, 16, hook, 16. Please, for the love of God. Fucking objective 7.5. With a frustrated, like, are you fucking kidding?
You okay over there?
Kind of. I mean, it's a good song that was ruined with this motherfucker can't write a hook to save his life. So he has like the longest song in the world, which felt like 10 lifetimes because there was nothing to break up the long. It's a good writing. It's good written. He performed it well. The flow's good. Please, just break it up.
I'm not questioning you. I'm just making sure you're all right.
I'm not. Longest song in the world for that reason alone.
All right. So
go ahead.
I like this song. I agree with Bird. Great writing, great storytelling, super authentic and introspective. Me personally, I would have liked it more if you like harmonized it and you kind of like sung this shit. Like I felt like the rapping was too fucking forceful for such a smooth melodic beat. Like if you had sung these exact lyrics, like just harmonize it, not full on singing, but like just kind of did it in a sing-songy manner, I think that shit would have been so fucking hard. And then to Bird's point, instead of leaving like a 20-second gap in between the verses, like just do some humming, like do something like to kind of like give me some sort of like emotion. Like, damn, my dad doesn't want me and he thinks I'm this, that, and the third. Like, give me some like emotional like humming, like dun dun dun, like progress the track along. Like you don't even need like a really full hook on it. Like do something. Something is better than nothing in this case. But me personally, I think this track would have gone super hard if you sung it. My personal opinion. Like I could listen to like I'm literally listening to the lyrics like, damn, why is he rapping like Eminem on this? Like, not that you're rapping like Eminem, but it reminded me like when Eminem like
it was that, right? It's Eminem structured.
It reminded me of when Eminem went on hiatus and he came back and he had kind of like this slight accent in it. Because I've heard you before, and I don't think I've heard you like have this kind of like an accent in your rapping. Like it seemed intentional, but I would have rather this been sung. That's just my personal opinion. I agree with Bert. I'm at a 7.5 for those reasons. I wish the song was performed differently with more structure to it. Still a good song.
There's nothing worse you can say to a white rapper than, oh, what are you, Eminem? Or like, oh, you sound like Eminem. There's nothing worse you can say. I get that just because I'm white. And I'm like, have you even heard one of my songs? But this genuinely actually sounded very Eminem influenced.
Yeah, I hope Colt doesn't take that to heart and know that I don't say that very lightly about anybody. Like, oh, you sound like Eminem. Next thing I know, I'm going to wake up to a Colt and Trev diss.
It was going to happen either way. We could be like, Tans! He's like, you know what? I needed an 11. Fuck these guys.
All right. That's fine. And if you want an 11, we'll bring Nick Bonin back.
Yeah. That guy just throws ratings out like that.
All right. Next up, Soul for Bass. Snippet working on melody, not processed or mixed. Thank you. We appreciate you too. TikTok. I'm just going to say this. I'm uncertain because the melody sounds goofy in the 12 seconds that we heard. But I want to hear more because I could be proven absolutely wrong, because I feel like those drums, if they were in a proper audio format, would hit really hard. Fucking awesome size track. I'll give it a 6 based off of I don't know yet, but I'm cautious.
Yeah. Came and went so fast.
I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say play it again. I like the drums. Too much.
Yeah, melody just sounds super goofy to me.
Melody is goofy. You have too many notes in it. I think the drums are hard as fuck. If you want to use that sound, it's okay, but that shouldn't be the main focus of it. That could be like a backing, like da-na, 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 you know, like not like the whole scale up and down. It doesn't work. I'd still give it a 5 for a start because I like the drums. I think you do a lot better with different main melodies.
Next up, Lil Swiss featuring Sayonara 2025 freestyle.
Shout out Lil Swiss. Swiss cheese is the best cheese. I'll eat an entire slice right now if I had one.
I'm glad you don't. Super glad you don't.
Sayonara. Yeah. Ain't no adversary, bad enough for acting wary. The father speak to me about conversations he had with Mary. Calculated moves, still risky, some like actuaries. May not see it, but in tune. Ray Charles been playing for him. Craving sweeter juice, need a Halle Berry. It should've lit a fire me. but it tired me out when I had an Aries. She might be the only one I would marry. We met in Orlando, it was a magic pairing. Damage done and prices paid. Feelings gone as Simon say. Put on a facade of his dad apparent. A couple wrong turns could turn your light to a movie. That was scary, or just a parody, feel like Anna Faris. We way outside of 305, worldwide. Welcome to the planetarium. Like Saturn gave the game a big ring. Go touch them near the grass if you listen, but ain't really hearing them. Cause it's a real small world, but room for big things. Hey, Swiss don't miss out. Ignore it till shit piles and hope for a mistrial. Tough playing neutral, put you in, could've been files. Shut up and sit down, thinking that you always right. Oh, you a pen pal. R.I.P. the homie, feel some type of way. The mission to get rich as fuck, not just in the pockets, come and listen up. Cause if it's up, I'll never worry. Covery the only way they dissing us for real. Can name it, would aim it took patience like I'm in some scrubs. Drivers all within me, so I'm whipping in the Sadie slow. Prideful politicking, probably tipping scales of fate we chose. Like the fucking songs on the Carter. 2 shots and up away we go. Soon as we lock in them eyes, bag it like I'm in the heart of France. Gave into my vices, but don't rock with Vans. All the bands necessary. Change so that'll make them wanna dance. Yes, the world is small, but we got larger plans. Something like the Ottomans. And I swear I could go harder, man. They telling them they saw some we ain't never saw in them. Wanted entertainment, got the ball instead. Harmful what we honoring, but even if I'm not in a good place, still in a great one. Cause where I'm headed, dreams of freedom mix and they make love. Charles and Gates and games said it's a give and a take, son. Okay, I put the work in now. Here, let me take some. Staring at the motherfucking wall again. Long as I got peace, I throw a peace sign to all of them. Long as I can chase, I know I'm straight, but it's a long event. Long as me and Drew stay in the booth, I know we all will win. In Arizona heat, I found some tender ways. We thought it was a sprint, but like adoption, it's a different race, a marathon. The playbook had a missing page, we filled it in to make up for our cynic ways, give and take. Now I'm posted in the parking lot, my 9 to 5, wondering how I survive a life of corporate greed and moving side to side. Shovel through the masses with my ride or die, or maybe just the 3 of us, me, myself, and I, telling selfish lies to hide from the fact that I'm broken. My inner shine can only blind from the side, and I'm hoping that I find a way, but faith to get tricky. I'm steady reaching for a star, grabbing, taking it with me. Yeah. And they envy the young, losing sight, forgot just who the enemy was. Rock with the same circle, those around me tend to be loved. Oh, by the way, it was tough to dream with lack of sleep. Now I'm so wide awake. In 2025, trying to make $250,000, but I'm not going unless all my brothers with me. Window pane, had to get a little traumatized before it hit me. Living with no rules, mean that money fast, but slow commitment. So this could be the outro, but I don't know if I'm out for real. Been obsessing with that battle logic, love how it feels. And they wanted me to sell my soul for that mass appeal. Setting out to get the greens, lately feeling like Rhaenyra. Y'all ain't put the work in, appears you ain't my peers. Can't get caught up in the headlights, life I hold it dear. Why they moving July out, boy, them folks be hella weird. I don't mind, no effect in. And they scheming on the low, cause I'm on the rise. She a Leo, but my zodiac is dollar signs. You know you won't solve no problems with a dotted line. When you finally go and get that roll, it gon' be out of time. Always on my mind, put on a hoodie and I'm going double. If we made that call to Woody, then you know it's trouble. They playing poker football, they all just fold and fumble. They hear they partner talking about, you let me hold a couple. Grew up shy, but I ain't come from Illinois. Too long trying to fill the void with all that partying and push that part of me done been destroyed. Ain't ashamed of where I'm from. Been a leader just like boy. Toys born to Mayweather, been undefeated just like Floyd. Bands in the shit way. Damn, don't you get
I mean, at least there's not like 20 seconds of beat playing.
Mistakes. Wanna feel like I'm the man when that shit plays.
There's
That's
that.
the outro.
All right. That was...
The queue is closed tonight, according to, but we do play tips. It's all community submitted music, though. It's not any like commercial music.
Yeah, according to my calculator, we don't play just random songs. It's songs created by our community. Lil Swiss. Writing is cool. The song is just exhausting to listen to. Like, I think you definitely have polish in your delivery, some good writing, but man, 4 minutes straight. Well, I guess 3.5 minutes straight. I'll give you like the
10
seconds.
lifetimes, 4 years.
Yeah. I just wanted some song structure here. I wanted to hear like more artistry out of it and not necessarily bars after bars after bars after bars. I'll give you credit for the writing though. I'll give it a 6.5, but like I'm knocking off points because it's just an exhausting listen.
I'll say the same thing that I said to Colt just a second ago. The song structure is fucking insane. Here's the problem. You are super dope. Great writer. There's like 20 quotables from that verse, off the top of my head. If I listened again, I'd be like, oh, write that down to pinpoint, like, oh, this was a good bar. There's bars for days. This is the type of writing I like to listen to. It reminds me of Royce da 5'9". At the same time, a 4-minute song is kind of an insane length for anyone to listen to, period. the fact that you had just the simplest beat with the simplest it was just such a simple beat with the same kind of what do you call it? Hums? Fucking, I'm going fucking crazy after this. Whatever that female, like it just repeated over and over again until it was North Korea fucking torture. Not that you didn't do everything you could on that beat, but I can stand that beat with no change ups for you rapping over it for 45 seconds before I need something else. So that's where a hook comes in. I get it. Freestyle. I just wanted 4 minutes of bars. Put in a fucking hook. Good God.
And if you're not going to have a hook on this, slice it in half. Give us just 2 minutes. Because I think 2 minutes we could be impressed by your rhymes and be like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. But 4 minutes is just excessive with no hook.
That's what it is. I would have been happy with this freestyle just all the way through 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So
if you're not on like a radio show, 4 minutes of straight freestyle is kind of insane to have somebody sit here and listen to. I'm not just saying us and I mean, like, even just from like playing this for like a regular person or anybody.
And the saddest part about it all, this is probably the best writing I heard all night. Like, well, other than Philly Regs, shout out Philly. But like, no, like that was just, that's the difference is like, that's a song. Like he made a good song. You probably did have better writing than him. Dude,
I would say Colt in this song probably the best writing of the night, but the songs 100%. Were just killed by the arrangement.
The most frustrating thing is the writing is so good, and you're like, oh my God, if you just had a break from the rapidy raps, if you just had shortened it, condensed it, or a beat that was more interesting, or with switch ups in the beat, what fucking 6.5. That 7, I like it. God damn. A begrudging 7 because you're that good of a writer. Fuck that though. God damn it.
Next up, Nara. Must be off your meds, D-Bird.
It's late and I'm 4 minutes
wound
songs
up.
Of
spazzing out over there. Maybe this will bring you back home.
What's up, goddess?
We don't hate anybody. We just
we get wound up about songs, but we don't hate individual artists.
Yeah. We might have some choice words for you, but we don't hate you.
Yeah. And besides, you've been hanging out with us, watching along, so you're one of the goats.
Noted.
All right, I think I can get this.
What do you get about it, Bird?
The fucking the what do you call it? The horns, the synth, like whatever that the electronic sound in the background felt a little dated and a little unnecessary. The drums were dope, and I liked the sample a lot. Overall, I think the synth was a bad choice. But all the rest of the songs I liked, the sounds I liked. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I agree. I think the drums I like. Samples fine. Synth, I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it. I would want to hear it with something else in its place and see where you could take it. But still a decent beat. I still think you should consider selling your beats for like $10 on our Discord so you can save up and get a microphone or something. Like I think it's insane that you don't want to pursue that more heavily. Like I would pay $10 for this just to like add some stuff to it and make it my own. But to each his own. All right, we heard this one. Snake Mane. All right, can't afford to lose.
Shit. Best name of the night.
I can't afford to lose. She can't afford
afford to choose. I think I can afford to choose. We can't afford to lose. Bitch can't afford to choose. I think we can afford to choose. The bitch don't get nothing, she way too loose. I can't afford to lose. We can't. I feel the best when I walk out the bank. I bought for Jane, go straight to a tank. I watched the back door, them boys shot a flame. I'm painting my wood, I think that I'm hang. I got my money in the hay yesterday. I don't know, it's the only way a nigga can. With some chains, none of my niggas some slaves. We couldn't see far, so I made us away. Young nigga made us away. Bitch said she ain't that far, she 5 minutes away. She said she's 5 minutes away, but she gotta leave her heart in the driveway. Is that okay? It's okay. I done fuck shit, fuck with you. That's not okay. I traded tattoo for a beer, get this shit taken on my face. And I can give you a lot of hope, but I can't give you faith. And nigga so pussy, he don't believe the shit he say. And that nigga talk crazy, end up hitting that boy in his face. And I ain't talking about hands, I'm talking about the trade. All my enemies' friends who turned out fake. I'm the best in my city and they know the bag. I bring that bitch back and I need to unbang. I'm going back to back, it's just what I'm feeling today. Gonna get us so wide just to flood out the face. My bitch thick everywhere except for the waist. She took me a minute, ain't come in a couple of days. Like fuck the rap, let's get rich. I got multiple ways. Let's travel the world, take a trip, but we having multiple stays. Your nigga get shit done, ain't sleeping a couple of days. I can't afford to lose. She can't afford to choose. I think I can afford to choose. We can't afford to lose. Bitch can't afford to choose. I think we can afford to choose. The bitch don't get nothing, she way too loose. I can't afford.
I think I got it. I don't like the vocal choice here, whether that was like intentional in the vocals or whether it was mixed like that, or maybe
you don't like his voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe unfortunately that is your voice, and if so, I apologize. But it's just unappealing to me on this track. Like, I'm distracted by wondering things about your voice than I am paying attention to what you're saying. And then when I was paying attention, the lyrics were just super generic for me, and I wasn't necessarily engaged. Give it a 4.
Yeah, it did. When somebody loses their voice and you're like, oh, it sounds like your vocal cords are like hurt, like you just like screamed so loud and now they're like broken. And so you're like, yeah, like the whole time I was kind of like does your throat hurt, man? Like somebody go get this man a lozenge. And like this is the first song we've heard from you, but like that was the first thing that popped out at me as well. I'm not mad at it. I think you can work with it. It was a little distracting. I think what would have helped is if the beat was a little louder, like the thumps. Like I think you could have made a more of an impact, kind of like a Pastor Troy sort of Yellow Wolf sort of thing. Is like you can have that southern, like I'm just gonna have this unique voice yelling over something that's also equally as loud. I think the volume, because it was lower, it pinpointed kind of the strangeness of the voice more. And I do agree also is like then once the beat is lower and you're paying attention to the vocals, they're so present. Now I'm paying attention to the lyrics, which wasn't interesting to me. So I would just say overall not bad. I'm not mad at it. I think you got your own style. It's just more to do with the production here. I'd give it a 6.
Okay. Value Gel. Who are you in the queue? Just so I remember when we get to it. Next up. Oh, there we are. There you are. Never mind.
Gel. I'm a rocker. Okay.
Here is Mandrake. And we love mandrakes.
It's true. Yeah, Dice, what does "we love mandrakes" mean?
It means everything to me.
You love men, specifically Drake?
Yes, I do.
You love a man named Drake?
Drake is awesome.
Hey,
I don't know why you didn't think we would like this. I like it so far.
Yeah. All we were playing were trap songs, generic trap songs.
We can live. We like it.
Oh, over 5 minutes? Changed my mind. Fuck you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
What all did you do on this? What did you play? The guitar, the drums? What did you do?
Where you from, Adrian Son? AKA my Joe. Oh, play yourself in the chat. How long you been making music? I have such
All right, that was Bayou Gel with Mandrake. Mandrake. Indeed, I like that. I like the guitar the most. I would say out of everything. I think he did an excellent guitar, but I think the arrangement, the pacing, was super on point. Did feel a little bit long, but I think for this genre, that's kind of on par for the course. The only thing I would nitpick and critique is I wish the vocals were a little bit louder, other than the part towards the end where you kind of screamed it out. But everything else, I wish it was a little bit louder so I could hear you a little bit more clear. But I think overall, good mix, good composition. I don't really have any complaints. I'd give this a 8.5.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed too. 5 minutes and 25 seconds. I could have maybe done with a minute, even with this, genre of music. I will say I loved the arrangement though. I loved the guitar. It kind of reminded me of it's kind of like that sludge rock vibe. And I fuck with that. Singing was good. The one part I was going to nitpick on was the drums. I think this would sound better with an actual drummer, recording live drums, versus programming MIDI drums for it. It still works, but I think that would be really something to pop this off. There's also times in the singing, in the chorus and stuff, where I wished it was a little bit more full. I wish you had a couple more layers in there, or other things you were doing. The guitar saved you in that, where it's fuck it. He's not going all in. There's only one layer here, but who kind of cares? Because the guitar's so good. At the same time, if I was to look at this song and say what could be improved, that would be my suggestion is more layers on the singing to kind of strengthen that as you're coming in and, hitting those guitar riffs. But I like this a lot. I think it's a solid 8.5 too.
Dope shit, man. Yeah. And appreciate you hanging out with us and being patient.
Hell
dope.
Yeah. That's dope.
Next up, Tokaki, Fashion Nova. You ever shop at Fashion Nova?
No, and my toe has never been a cocky either. You used your toe as a cocky?
I'm just going to play the song.
People need to know, guys.
I already chose my side. I would never tell you why. What you did to me, wanna come another, I can never tell you lies. Cruising down to the sunset, we wanna know why you wanna check my phone. Why won't you leave me alone? Cause I look good inside my Fashion Nova. We gon' do it, nobody's gonna follow me. Yeah, we gon' do it, no one's gonna see me. I don't wanna talk to you no more. My heart's feeling sore. Yeah.
Why you gotta hurt so much? I wanna be better than you. And why you keep talking to me? Everybody knows that you're not really cool. Your window got me turning blue. I can't be here forever and ever and ever for you.
Yeah. I just hope that I'm not too late. Where you wanna go? I just wanna show that I'm on my way. I know you did anticipate. Will you call me babe? I know there was something on your mind where you came and stay. I already chose my side. I would never tell you why. What you did to me, wanna come another, I can never tell you lies. Cruising down to the sunset, we wanna know why you wanna check my phone. Why won't you leave me alone? Cause I look good inside my Fashion Nova.
All right, that was Tokaki with Fashion Nova. I want to say I get it, and I want to say I want to like it more, but I feel like the way that y'all are singing the song doesn't match the beat. So it just kind of feels like you're meandering over the beat on beat, but it doesn't, the tone and the way that y'all are singing it doesn't necessarily gel with the beat in the way that I wanted it to. So I'm kind of just feeling indifferent about it all. But I think the topic is interesting. And I like the male and female vocal contrast. yeah, just the contrast between the beat though is not resonating with me. So I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the tone didn't hit where I wanted it to, and just like maybe that's the beat choice, maybe over something like a little less. I don't know. It's one of those beats that's like, again, one of those modern styles that you're like, all right, yeah, I get it. You're in your 20s. But like, which is fine. I think the thing that really stood out to me is it's like, it seems like you guys are good singers, but all of the effects that you put on your vocals, like, it just felt overproduced, overprocessed. And whether it's the effects that you put on the vocals to make them like the tones not kind of hit. I imagine that just raw, your voice would naturally shine over that more. I think the auto tune kind of threw you guys off, to be honest. But I do like the tag team of the boy and girl, and I think it's a decent try. 5.
All right. 4 more left. Up next, Poop and Also Pee.
Hell yeah. Best name of the Discord. Took over for Mailbox Spiders. Poop and Also Pee. Let's go.
Called Save Me. It's a beat, been making music their whole life, from Rappahannock County in Northern Virginia. Need to ask Almighty VA if he knows where Rappahannock County is. Based on the name, I would wager that they make some fine moonshine there. But let's listen to Save Me.
Save me. Evanescence. Moonshine music.
Definitely. Out in the woods, it's my moonshine. Get that mask ready. Burn it up.
Yeah. Go to the stables. All the cherries out. They've oversaturated.
I like what you did, but it feels very basic. The reason is the piano, the hi-hats are super loud. It's mostly the piano. It's a good arrangement. It just feels very basic with the sound choices. I'll give it a 6.5.
Here's the problem. I liked it too. It was catchy. It was fun. But the sound choices were not quite there. I felt like it could have been a 10. Like that was, I liked the sounds and the tones you were doing, except for the piano. It felt like the piano, the chords were just like one key off, like just kind of clashing a little bit. So I would maybe rethink the piano chords that you're using for it, but everything else I liked a lot. I'd give it a shrugging 7.
Isn't it weird when somebody's like, I've been making my music my whole life, and then you like, I don't know, you kind of have to gauge based on what you just heard, because before pressing play, I'm like, okay, maybe they're in their 20s, early 30s, and then you listen and I'm like, okay, maybe they're in their late teens, early 20s.
It is, I mean, maybe they've made one song when they were 13, and then they've made another song yesterday.
Yeah.
At their 16th birthday. That's their whole life.
Their whole life, right? Yeah. So I have to just kind of reassess based on what I hear. But I'm not going to say shout out to this username. Thank you. No.
Shout out to Poop and Also Pee.
Yeah, no, that was Poop and Also Pee. Not shouting it out. I'm not saying thank you.
Shout out to Poop and Also Pee.
Yeah, but you just Rappahannock County. Let's all take a trip to Rappahannock.
Already did.
Next is Pottery. That's a clever name. Ala Samu Hanki Hard. Mastered.
We do this every Wednesday, my friends. If you have any music that you'd like to share with us, you can go ahead and drop it in the March feedback queue that you see on the left-hand side of the screen. We will get to it next Wednesday. Or if you want us to do whatever you have now, feel free to tip. We do all tips immediately.
Yeah, we only got 3 left, so decide now, or you can wait till our next show. All right, here is Pottery.
Kunkutaamo esti kuninkaallisia heittämällä. Afterskiitä 247. Pelkää päivän valot asioita hiton zombia. Tamu pöydän alla pamottelee viskipommia. Jota mysi kuvaa, että hirvilimu rystäsin. Ja sen nimi on Jekku ihan syystäkin. 16 tekilaa ja kaikki menee tuplinaa. Hei juoma poika, pistä lasku mulle ruplinaa. Ota eka, ota toka, ota kunnes kipahat. Ota vodka, ota leka kunnes pihalla. Ota 3, ota 4, testa GT. Ota 6, ota 8, älä Samu hankee. Älä Samu hankee. Setä Tamu paikal, heitä paitas kattoo. Jaloviina virtaa, nörtit vierest kattoo. Shoti tappoo, eka lauta virkistä. 3. jälkeen, dikkikin alkaa vilkistä. Tansi jalkaa vipattaa, pyöri pitkin lattia. Luulet, että breikkaa, mut etin taskun mattia. Sisäl mehu kattia, yli puolet viiru valkia. Kun dokaa tarpeeks, niin rakastakin talvia. Ota eka, ota toka, ota kunnes tipahat. Ota vodka, ota leka kunnes pihalla. Ota 3, ota 4, testa GT. Ota 6, ota 8, älä Samu hankee. Älä Samu hankee.
Rykalla lavetin sopoja laseridami, mä tavasin romi, mä juo. Värejä paletin pöydälle, asetin kiinni jo puhelin hyvissä on. Savut takaa tiskiltä, tytöt outoit rikkeen, tuo mun senki haisee viskiltä. Mä papan tapatakki join, kesältä talvi mä löydän aina terassi. Makuva paranen listillä niinku me lassi. Mulla on karhun tappo, housut, onks nää asper?
What are you gonna say, Bird? What are you interrupting my dancing for? Spit it out.
We can keep playing.
No. I've already stopped it. Go ahead.
All right. Here's my feedback. Hard style. I'll preface this by saying hard style is not my style of music. I don't really enjoy it per se. I think that things that stood out to me, obviously I can't comment on the lyrics because it's a different language. It sounded like you guys were doing your thing. There was enthusiasm. There was layers. The issue I had was quality. Like it just sounded like whatever you recorded with wasn't mixed with the beat very well. It didn't blend together. And that was kind of the one bit of it. It just didn't sound as professional as maybe I would have wanted. And so for 3.5 minutes, I was like, I already know kind of what the issue is. It's the quality, it's the mix. So the vocals, they sound tinny. That would be my suggestion to fix those. Just as a guy sitting here, I'll give it an objective 6.5. Even though I personally don't like it, I think you guys did your thing. Just needs to have better quality.
I agree 100%. And the only other thing that I was going to add beyond what D-Bird said is on the chorus, it felt a little bit lonely. And I think you could given the nature of this track, you could add more layers and more body to it. But yeah, the vocals super tinny throughout, and not my style, but I think you guys nailed the energy and nailed everything else aspect wise about it. So cool track. All right, here is Fred Flex, Imagination Changes Remix version 2.
I see no changes.
Mm.
Just don't have the right. It won't let me tonight. There's gonna be, you're gonna see some changes.
I wish we could sprinkle these throughout and just have random switch ups throughout the night.
I know you think you got me where you want me. Tied up in the chains, you know I can't shake free. Caught up in the trap you call affection. Now I've seen it all, just take your hands off me. Changes. There's gonna be some changes, but you don't have the right to tell me.
Fucking guys, metal song. $5 to tip. I think the information down below. You can decide, or you can tip whatever you want. We'll get to it tonight.
All right, that was Changes Remix version 2 by Fred Flex. It was cool. I mean, the intro was kind of, I felt a little bit slow to get into, but once the drums and everything started hitting, I think you did your thing. I didn't hear anything really mix-wise that kind of stood out. Piano at the end, some may say is standout, but I don't think it was standout like it's too loud. I think it just kind of was an element by choice that you wanted to showcase. Yeah, I just think it was just kind of a slow build-up, but once it got going, it got going. 7.5.
Yeah, again, I think this is a solid remix. I'll just again preface saying like this isn't something I'd probably typically listen to. I do listen to EDM. I listen to dubstep. I listen to all sorts of crazy shit. This wouldn't probably be in my personal wheelhouse, but I thought all the choices you made on here were really smart. I think I haven't listened to the original song, but I think all the layers sounded very well mixed together and it felt natural. I think the singing was good. So whoever you sampled was fire. And then all of the bringing the volume down, kind of going out and then in, all of the piano in the end. I thought it was great. So I'm going to give this an objective 8.5.
Cool. And I did want to make a correction. We had 2 rock songs tonight. Value Gel, we had yours, and we had Tarek. 2 rockers.
That's right. That was a dope song too.
Yeah, both dope, by the way. It wasn't like we had somebody coming here rocking about poop. We had some solid rock songs.
Poop and
all
also
right.
pee.
Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
If you make a rock song about poop and also pee, yeah, it's going to go on the playlist, of course.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
All right. Well, shout out T&E Cliff said that they'll sub. While you sub, we got one more ahead of you that we'll just play. They posted 5. I'm going to just play one, the shortest one. Here is PB Remix Final by NTZ. From Brazil.
Sounds.
Ever since I was a chick, knew I was a shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
She thinks she done made me, cause I keep her by my side. Double no bust on no watch, now that I'm timeless.
I put my son in some red. I pull that gun off the head. Pockets on 22 clip. I'll make her up, come on, go so. Put on a shirt, get on a black, feel like a stain, get ready to lit. She singing my songs, she wanna dial it. Tryna get hit, pass like a bait. Deposit it big, pass it that check, smile on my.
I think I got it. The drums are cool. The melody is off key.
Yes.
Just unpleasant off key. So reassess the melody choice in that particular track. But leave the drums and maybe choose some different hi-hats or snares. I'd give that one a 4.5.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna wait till it's my turn to give feedback. But the sounds are off; they're meshing, they're clashing. It doesn't sound good. So you have basically 3 notes that you're doing, da-na-na, and they're just clashing with everything that's going on. The drums are great, the samples are whatever, and then you had, 3.
All right. So let me just mark these here because more than one post. And then our last one for the night. Thank you, TNE, for resubscribing. Only thing you want special attention to is the build up to the actual beat drop. Don't know if you like it or not. Too many sounds where the lyrics can't be put into. Okay. Also, are there too many sounds where lyrics can't be really put into? So we're listening for the beat drop and too much shit going on. Got it.
Any clips? Let's go. Oh, not 5 minutes. 1 minute 18.
Perfect.
Thank God. Perfect. Tease me again, you motherfucker. God damn it. Go back. Go back like right before the beat drop.
Okay.
Here's what I'd say. I think the buildup is too long. I like it, but with some exceptions. Here's my suggestions. So the 50 seconds you have leading up to it, absolutely not. Definitely 1000% not. It kind of depends on what you're looking to get out of this. Like if you want a rapper or a singer to be over this, or if you want to use it yourself for a song, then 1000% not. If you want this like just to be, I don't know, sync music or like put into a video game, yeah, maybe, who cares, right? But for a beat for an artist is where my feedback is coming from. So I would say you could probably do the first 4 to 8 bars before the actual drop comes in. And then you go out and you come in. You need to hit when you come in. Instead, you paused and then did like another thing. And then the beat came in. And I was like, I've been bamboozled. It didn't feel good. So that would be my suggestion is like, as you go out and come in. Like the reason you do that is to build up the energy and then smack them in the face with it. The reason EDM DJs sometimes do a little, oh, gotcha, is because as you're all dancing around on whatever drugs that you're on, it's fun to trick people, and they do it for their own sadistic enjoyment, not for anyone else's enjoyment of the beat. So if you want people to enjoy this beat, smack them in the face with it right when they're supposed to. As far as too many layers, I don't think there's too many layers. I do think maybe they're all a little, like they're all at the same volume. I like how they work together, but I think that it does get to be a lot when they're all playing and they're all at the same volume. So some of those you might want to move further back into the beat and kind of absorb those. Something to think about. Specifically the da, 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 that part I think can be removed further into the beat. I guess we do give number ratings, even though he just wanted exact feedbacks on those things. Where it's at today, I'd give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I agree about the intro. It is a little excessive. As far as the sounds, definitely my perspective is the synthesizers are way too loud, even from the intro. Even after the beat drops, it's just excessively loud. I did like how you panned the aspect of it, but overall the volume of them are too loud, I would say, to put vocals on top of. And I think the clap / snare, whichever one it was, I think it was the snare, it can be brought up a little bit louder. So I think finding the balance between those two instruments will help smooth out the overall sound and allow vocals to be placed on top of it. But I agree, I don't think there's too many sounds. I just think that it needs more sound balance so that vocals can rest easy on top of it without clashing or being lost in the mix. I give it a 6.5 too. I think there's definitely potential there, just fine-tuning those elements. But appreciate you.
Yeah, shout out.
All right,
that's it, right?
That was it. That was our show. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Shout out to Value Gel. Thank you for hanging out, I think, for the entirety of the show. Man, that's awesome. And also a great song. So shout out to everybody who contributed. We will be back next week doing this again. So tune in. If you have music that you want us to listen to, the queue is open for next week. So you don't have to wait till next Wednesday. Go ahead and post it now. As you can see, we're at 4.5 hours. So this is a short show for us, actually. I think this is the shortest show we've had in like a month. I'm logging off before midnight. So, hey.
Wait, what? I could get a couple of shows of Alone in? What? Oh, wait, that's just my life. Boom, self-roasted.
This is crazy. Yeah, so, we always have a very long queue. So that's why we try to, streamline through the free queue. But if you have songs, go ahead and post them now. Get in line early. And we'll see you guys on the flip side. Also, we'll see you on the Discord. I think I was just looking over there and there's like 8 people, or now it's gone down 5 people in the voice chat. Voice chat's always popping. Discord, the lounge is always popping. And the collaboration areas are always popping as well. I had a couple of collaborations in here in the queue, as a matter of fact. So feel free to reach out to people, producers, mixing engineers, artists, whatever you're looking for. I guarantee you there's at least one person on our Discord. Jazz player, we had orchestra people, so we got everybody, AI people. So thank you all for hanging out. See y'all.
Really quickly, you want to know something that'll really blow your nips off. You think this is a cool show? You think this is pretty cool? Hold on to them nips, because they're going to get blown right off. Dice, would you mind on your screen going just up a little bit? Just to the Battle of the Bangers?
Oh, right here.
On the left-hand side of your screen, Battle of the Bangers, we put up $500 for a song versus song tournament. Anyone who's been around knows this. Anyone who's just joining us for the first time, we started 5 weeks ago. Started with 72 people. I gave them topics. They made individual songs each week. You can go back through battles week 1, 2, 3 to see what songs have been made. But we've had some insane community-made songs week after week. We're now in the finals. I guess this has been 6 weeks, actually.
Yeah, week 6.
The songs, it's week 6. The final 2 contestants out of 72, Their songs are due by Saturday, and everybody that's in the Discord gets to vote on them. So if you're watching this right now, you're in the Discord in BOTB finals on the left. Saturday, you're going to have 2 songs. Listen to them. As long as you explain your vote, it will be counted. Doesn't matter if you've been here for a day or for 10 years. The people win, democracy wins, and the best song will win. So check that shit out. Go check out some of the past battles if you want to see, what we've been doing so far.
Get those nips back on there, Value Gel.
Put some Value Gel. Sounds like something you'd put nips on back together with. It's like the glue that holds nipples on.
Nipple glue. Brought to you by Value Gel. All right. Holler at y'all later. Appreciate y'all hanging out. See you next time.
Peace.
Nick Bonus, he's like, I've been summoned at the end.